That's hilarious.
But, you know, or like if you put it in the pond.
He has a veteran bong.
Put it in the pond, you gotta smoke a bong.
Veteran bong. That's what you call it, the veteran bong song. That's funny.
Or that's what we'll call our tournament, the veteran bong. What does that mean? Well, you gotta be a veteran.
That's right. My buddy
I don't
shared
smoke
this.
though. Say what you fucking do now. I seen these guys.
Isn't this hilarious?
They do AC/DC and stuff. That's what this is.
Thunderstruck.
Yes.
I should have got that.
It's fucking scary though. You look at these guys and you go, you ever seen the movie Deliverance?
No, is it good?
Yeah, it's Burt
The
Reynolds
banjo
and,
part? The banjo
yeah.
kid?
Dueling banjos. They're inbred fucking psycho fucking hillbillies, right? They end up fucking the one guy up the ass and like
What?
and, yep. I got the original cut.
Oh my god!
The original cut movie.
They
Because
bang
the other,
guy?
if you see it on TV, they don't show that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you ever heard the thing where you go squeal like a pig, boy, right? And, well, it shows him. It doesn't show him, you know, what's
Getting
happening,
real.
but it shows him there fucking
What
this guy.
happened?
He's there. No. They're on a trip on a river in Georgia,
And the guy on
and
the...
they're gonna dam the river. So it's the last time to run the river before it's before it's dammed up, right?
Yeah.
So there's Burt Reynolds and John Voight, who's the. Do you know who he is? He's the
Who is
father
he?
of Angelina Jolie.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
And then there's two other guys. And then, you know, and there's a crazy cross-eyed banjo playing fucking kid. Anyway, so they're making their way down the river, and the local people, these hillbillies, they see them.
Yeah.
So they go, let's fucking investigate this, and they start fucking around with them, right?
Uh-oh.
And yeah, and then the one redneck fucker, he fucks the guy up the ass.
No.
And so Burt Reynolds goes, that's it, man.
Who got banged? The other guy, Voight?
No. One of there was four guys: Burt Reynolds, John Voight,
And two other guys?
Two other guys. It was one of the other.
And
guys.
the random guy got banged up the
Back
butt?
up here, and I'll
Yeah.
cover
So
you.
they go,
God.
forget this, right? We're now at war.
Yeah, they
right?
killed him.
So they ended up killing some of these fuckers. You see John Voight, right? He's there, fucking drills this guy with a fucking arrow,
Yes.
right? And it's crazy movie. I got it.
Let's
if you
watch
wanna
it
watch
sometime.
It's
Yeah.
fucking,
I don't
it
wanna-
was scary, man.
I don't want to see the banging part, but I
No.
definitely...
Well, I was surprised because I'd never seen the cut that had it in it.
Yeah.
It'd always been the tamer
Come here,
cuts.
Arm. Check this out. Come watch the smoke.
Yeah. Okay.
This will be cool.
It's like a thick cloud. Looks
9mm glass.
Oh.
Right, Skip, I can't wait for you any longer. I had to clear out of there.
Holy fuck. You're an animal, man. I was wondering when you're going to take it. Because he just let it. I could see it rising up the stem.
Slowly?
And just when it got like this far below. Like,
From the mouth?
Right? Like it took forever. It just built here in the bottom, then it slowly, as you pulled a little bit, slowly started creeping up. Then when you pulled the thing, it just fucking, it's like, holy fuck. I couldn't take a fucking smoke that big.
Hey man, we'll work on smaller ones so that hits as hard. You know what I mean?
Back in my day, I could do that.
I'm still impressed that you're smoking bongs. Dad doesn't smoke them anymore.
They're tough on you. If you
Yeah,
do
don't
all
feel
the time.
bad, man. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it forever either.
No, but I like that.
Yeah, they get you high.
I like it.
They get you high. Okay, let's do this. Here, pull your chair up, buddy. All right.
Set up the golf.
Yeah. Okay, so local match.
Tell Phil we're golfing.
We're golfing, Phil, if you want to check this out on stream. There's Norm. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. Let me choose a place today. Let's go to an official course. The 11s looks nice. Paynes Valley, ever heard of that?
Nope.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. We'll play 11s
I'll
next
grab that other
time.
recon
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. Because I never heard of that either.
Okay. Let's definitely go check this
So
out.
now, after you've been on the range,
Mm-hmm.
actually golfing, See if you can apply any of that to this.
I'd like to see what
Hello
happens
there.
here. Yeah.
But, you know, like I said, you can always make a
PJ
good
for
shot.
23. What else?
Yeah.
You can't
Today
do that.
we're all set to go here.
In real
at
life,
the
it's
first
hard.
Par 4.
It's hard, man.
Valley.
It's not
Let's
easy.
get going.
Today I learned that it's not easy. I mean,
It's
it's
hard like learning guitar. So
Yeah.
It's easier than I think learning guitar because
yeah.
guitar is fairly complicated.
And that's not
Depends how
about.
your mind works, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you can envision the power chord, you know, the two notes out of the fucking five or whatever that make the chord or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's the lowest two notes. That's what it is. Out of the five, I think there's five like in a chord. Anyway,
I
Okay,
just hit
let's
it
see what we can do here.
406 yards.
yeah. Okay. Downhill.
You know how I did that?
Mm.
Backspin. Because the wind grabbed the ball and pulled it forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the same thing. I gotta
Right
drive
click?
in my head. Yeah, I want to change. I want. Okay.
Yeah,
hang
you
on.
right click and pull back. There you go. That'll get the wind for you. Now I'll let you move it where you want it. If you want to put the ball somewhere else. Like, do you
how
wanna-
do I do that with those? Right?
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to go left, A, yeah. There you go.
can't
And
believe
then
that. I
when you're
lost my
ready,
fucking
press
glove.
space bar.
Yeah, I've never seen you do that before.
Well, it happens once in a while.
I
Wow.
think you're going to be okay because the wind is going to pull you to the right.
That's,
Yeah, you're
that's
going to
why
be
I
okay.
put it
So is that it? You're down
left.
for the game or what?
So that's
Uh,
good.
Unless somebody buys
Oh
you
yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Look at the distance, Norm. 370
Look at that right
probably.
there. They're gonna try and buy me back.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
You
good.
got 406?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
And
406,
second
yeah.
shot here on
You're
the first.
88 yards to the hole. I'm 52 yards to the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got the power drive.
I do. I do.
Very slight here.
The wind is
straight on.
the wind's gonna pull you forward though. So I don't know if you want to put like less
I'm gonna back
distance.
up. Less club?
Yeah, like S. Hold S. And then you can choose where to put it. Like hold the S key. There you go. Like where the wind is gonna help.
Oh,
a
where
little
do
bit.
I want it to land?
Yeah, that's where the bounce is gonna be.
Right where the arrow is?
Yeah, but the wind's gonna pull you forward a little
Yeah.
bit. So
That's only 6 yards. It's too bad.
okay, so press space. Now
Any
you're ready.
plates?
This is still really good. I think this is gonna turn out okay.
Come on, kick to the right.
Yeah, that's.
Oh! Oh, look at this. That's not fair.
That is pretty far.
I didn't put backspin on it. If I had done that, it probably would have stayed on the green.
It
Okay,
would have,
second
but the
shot
wind
here
would have
on the
pulled you
first.
forward a little more. So you would have had to back off. See, watch what I do here. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking put it here, put backspin on it, put it, I don't know, like 13 miles an hour wind is pretty strong, so let's try that.
Yeah, 13 tail. And see that too? You like when you're Oh.
I like that.
Well, I figured out why.
And
my
here
numbers
we
are-
go. This one for
Your
birdie.
fucking rings on here.
Yeah, that would do it, yeah.
I never wear jewelry. I have a bit of jewelry. But I never wear
It's a good thing I took my rings off today, I think, while we were
I'm
golfing.
on the putting green here.
Remember,
Minus.
when you want to guess, you press the R key,
Yeah.
but don't do it yet. You want to make
I'm
your
not-
guess. Don't hold R yet.
I wanna
Read-
Look at this.
yeah. Read the green, make your guess, then press the R key to see if it's going to go in, and then you can adjust.
So read the green.
Yeah, then press D or A to go left or right.
Yeah.
And when you think it might go in, press the R key.
That's a long putt.
It's probably going to be more break.
That's what I was doing.
And then try the R key when you want to see where it's going to go. What a guess, Norm.
That's how I play golf. That's a good lag putt from that distance.
It is. And if you wanted to, what you could do is go right a bit and forward slightly, so you might get it in.
Press and D.
Yeah, a little bit more. Now press forward slightly. Go to 71 feet or
Which
something.
is W.
Yeah, go to like 71 feet. There, try that shot. That might be a little further because you overhit it, but we'll see. Might go in. Oh, that was a nice putt. That was a good putt.
From there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking good.
That was a great putt.
6 feet to go here.
Okay, I can't really fuck this up. But I could.
You can do your guess. Don't forget that.
So you can't re-aim it now other than doing your little trick.
You gotta
here?
do the little trick, yeah. And then when you're
So
ready,
I put it there.
don't move your mouse hand, and then
Yeah.
press the left hand or A key until you're on the hole.
Okay.
Then you
Ready to
just
go?
perfect swing it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You overhit it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you would have got it in. You would have got it in, though.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the white suddenly became
Ye-
smaller.
You had a perfect swing except for the for the power.
Yeah, yeah. I missed the power.
Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt
That's a
ahead.
long putt.
Mm-hmm.
He's always got a
But this will give you a
helicopter.
chance to practice again
Yeah.
on the way back. Remember your guess button.
It almost stops right about 5 grids out
Yeah.
from the putter. It almost stops if you watch the lines.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good guess.
Okay, so I'll do the adjustment
Mm-hmm.
and fucking see what happens. From there, right? It's
Yeah,
okay?
roughly there, yeah.
And just go A? No.
D.
Like that? That was a pretty high jump.
Try that. That should put you close.
Ready to go?
Me neither.
Yeah. That was perfect. Let's see this. Might go in. That was a good putt.
Oh
Okay.
man, good
Then
stroke.
you're still in the
Here's
game, right?
what
I'll never
you're
beat
looking
you.
at for birdie.
Well, if I fuck up pretty bad, you will.
And I'm liking this. So far, so good. Starting our round under
You're
par.
doing
Let's
better.
try to keep it there.
I have had my moments.
Okay. Flag is 2 feet. I'm 3
I've
feet
got it
away.
in the water a couple times.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something we don't seem to do much, is put them in the water. I think you're probably going to end up at one time.
Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here.
We're gonna up the difficulty, I think, the next time you come over. We're not
Yeah.
gonna have any more putting
There's
guesses.
no more
No more
fucking-
guesses on the putting green, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna fuck me up. Without guessing, I'm gonna have a harder time, Norm.
Yeah, make it harder, man. But this is good still. But yeah, you make it a little harder, so you really gotta work a little more.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? That looks good. 8 miles an hour, maybe
Oh,
right
I
here.
can't see where's your original location.
I'm thinking right here. Let's try that.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see.
Okay.
I just want you. Sorry for
That was
rushing.
Perfect. It's gonna be right on the flag.
Well, that'll do for
In
now.
real life.
Have a good tee
Right?
shot.
And you can, I'll tell you a story after I fucking
Okay.
do this, okay?
I love doing that, Norm. Creeping the ball up towards the green.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an easy, good way to play it and stay safe is to
Yeah.
be a little short.
Mm-hmm. That was an amazing hit.
Let's go. Kick right. Kick right.
Take the bounce.
It's gonna bounce right. It's gonna catch the hill and roll right. Yep.
And just like Okay, so
Okay,
one time,
we're on the green.
one time
31 feet from the cup.
I was invited to golf with these guys on Saturday morning,
Yeah.
but I had to go. I wanted to go pickerel fishing Friday night. The pickerel opened at midnight, so we used to stay up all night, right? So anyway,
That would have been fun.
I did my best to. I'm just gonna putt this. It's very quick at the start.
No sniper rifle.
I think it's going in. What a putt.
Zooming
That was
by the hole.
close.
Oh, and I fucking blew it right by. Anyway, so I ended up. I went to
And
bed.
here we
I
go.
was pretty
Par putt
good.
coming
I
up.
didn't drink too much. I fucking got to bed about 4 in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm. That's going in. What?
Ugh, rolled right by.
I wake up a little bit late. Still went by pretty far.
13 feet
Wake up a
left
bit late,
to the
right,
hole.
So I fucking jump in my van. I go, I'm fucking hungover. I feel like shit, right? So I get there. I go, I'm supposed to be golfing with a group. John Miller. She goes, yeah, they'll be on the 5th hole right now, right? She goes, I'll take you out there. Grab your shit, right? So I jump in the. So I end up at the 5th tee, hungover, late, looking like shit.
Over here.
John Miller goes, okay, just for that, you're going first.
Uh-oh.
Right? 253 yards.
Oh,
Elevated
fucker.
tee,
Oh,
greens down here.
fuck.
2 different people.
Step
That
up.
guy. I was shooting the guy below.
I put it like 11 feet from the
No
right?
way.
And he goes, motherfucker. Right? And I knew because I had done it before on that hole,
Yeah.
right? So I knew I could do it.
That's
I thought,
amazing.
I'm gonna do this.
Jumping
That's
down, he's
fucking
down. On the
amazing.
I
tracks.
regained everything
On the
that
tank.
I lost by being late and hungover.
Ah,
That's fucking
You know,
amazing.
Anyway,
Uh-oh.
getting wiped out.
Going
I was the
toward
best
that hole.
golfer in the group would say
This
that,
one's for bogey.
right? You know, 'cause you never know who you're golfing with, right? You could, you know,
You
it's
just-
nice to
you just
golf
bought
with a
back
good
somebody.
golfer. If you run into somebody better than you, it's actually the best thing to
They teach you things.
Yeah, right? Same like guitar, right?
Yeah.
You know, somebody with the knowledge will teach you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's all a fucking. It's a great game to play. For fun.
Looks like he just bought 2 guys
Put's
back.
going.
That was
Oh,
close.
man.
I'm losing strokes like mad.
I give this
You
a
can
little
use your
tap
guesses
and we
until
move
we do
on.
the harder difficulty. That's it.
I got high, man.
Well, that one wasn't
I'm gonna
exactly
smoke one.
high.
That'll even us up. That'll even us
Yeah,
up.
It
Okay.
is
I'm
2
gonna smoke
under
one
for
too.
our.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds
Here
like
come-
a
here comes
Nice
Skip.
tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that.
It's funny, man. I listen to when I go home.
Okay,
I'll probably put golf on.
Justin,
Yeah.
Reaper's on the
And
buy.
watch it, and, it's funny, eh? The commentators. You know, oh fuck, right? Remember in fucking 1947 when you fucking had that shot? You know, or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or anything. It's just funny listening to
They're like, oh yes, Jim.
the
I remember
gibberish
that.
that they have.
They're like, you're,
The new guys are good, though,
Oh,
right?
this
But
line,
it's
I'm gonna
just
try and get
they
it.
don't.
it's
They,
banter, right?
they didn't have to use our old clubs. That's what they're probably
No.
saying. That's what they're like. They
Well,
didn't have to use our old woods.
See, that's the thing, right? The new clubs are way better.
Gives you an edge.
Out of that set you were using today, they're all good clubs. It's just the woods, the brown woods. You know, they don't hit like that fucking one I had. You know, my other tailor-made one. It just won't hit as far. You know what? I'll tell you one thing, and like you said, if you can get them cheap enough, right? And I'm thinking, I know what they're worth, right? And I'm
Yeah.
not giving them away either, right?
Right.
If I sold them to you, you couldn't buy a better set of clubs,
Yay.
right?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
for the money you're gonna get them for, type thing.
And
Right?
it seems to be the
These
right
bullets don't
height
have
for
any
me,
ammo.
right? Don't they?
Yeah, they, you know, we're the same height almost, right? It's the same fucking thing. You got shoes on. Stand
do
back
too.
to back.
Back to back. Okay, hang on. Hang on here. Going back.
Okay.
Okay, put your head a little back.
You're taller than me.
Slightly. Is
Yeah,
that
like
why
you're
I'm
saying,
topping the ball a little bit more? You think?
Yeah.
Just that slight
You
bit
could
taller.
get fit for clubs, but then you're gonna be buying fucking
Yeah.
spending $2,500 on.
Do you think that's why I was topping the ball more though?
No,
No. Okay.
no. It's just a feel thing. It doesn't matter. They could be 4 inches shorter. You'll learn
A
how.
few
to
of the
fucking
ones I hit went flying.
Learn how to hit with them eventually, right?
Some of them were just great.
It's all new, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, here, it's your turn to smoke.
So. You know, it's just it's just like getting used to it. Like, say you're used to playing one guitar, and then somebody hands you something different, and you
Yeah.
go, holy fuck, okay, give me fucking 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Right? You know,
Fuck you, shot you.
until you figure it out.
Here,
right?
buddy.
Same with the, like, I don't know if you noticed that driver, the TaylorMade Sim 2,
It's nice.
right?
There's a guy.
That has a
There's a guy in the hill behind
feel
us.
and sound. That's all like graphite
It's
and
like
everything,
ting.
right? The other one's aluminum.
Ah.
That thing's like graphite, the top, and
You know what I
Face.
noticed about yours though more? A little more wobbly, a little more flexibility in the shaft.
that's a regular shaft.
Yeah, the newer
Explain.
ones.
All
Yeah.
regular flex. All my other woods are stiff.
I noticed.
So I'm thinking of I'm gonna buy a stiff shaft for it.
Okay.
Just change the shaft, because there's a key. There's like an Allen key, and you can take the head right off the shaft.
Oh wow.
Right? That's how you take the head off the shaft, you unlock it, unscrew it, the head there, put it on the fucking chair, then you look at the ferrule on the end of the fucking shaft and click it. You figure it out how many clicks you're gonna do beforehand, and you set it and put it back on.
I like how I was
Change
able
the
to work
servo.
on my slice.
Yep.
It was a bit tough sometimes because like I was thinking, oh, I've got it now, and then I would come through and it was a slice. I was like, oh.
Damn it.
But a few
Well,
times I controlled it and went
Think
perfectly straight.
of this. If you're a pro, you can hit it straight every time. And if you want to, you can make it go like that. You can make it go like that.
Yeah.
And they do that by doing what you're doing, altering the angle of the face, right?
Yeah.
Opening the club
So
up,
that's an advanced
leaning
technique I
it
was
back or
attempting.
forward, right? Changes the loft angle.
One of the
right?
hardest parts is keeping.
Nah, that
these
guy just parked in
stiff
that building.
and
He's
locked.
right in the middle of the circle.
That was a tough thing
Grip's a big
sometimes.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
If he doesn't win that,
Do you want me to put some ice in it?
no, I'm good.
Oh, I thought you were looking at.
if you don't get rid of that guy in the window, it's over.
Joke.
Yeah.
The ice catch. Yeah, there's 3 spots for ice to get stuff.
Kip's the only guy left.
Yeah.
I can't believe I spent almost $2,000.
Come on, Skippy.
But
Nice. Oh, he's got to move.
You can do that. That'll help you get through the head. Exactly. That'll help you get through the
Is
head.
that a plate? he
Reload,
just-
reload.
Nice, nice,
Good hit.
nice. Oh, close. Oh, there was a couple of them there.
GG's.
Yeah, you cleared it.
Well,
Yeah, you cleared it, buddy.
lights still on.
I'll leave it on for now.
That was good, man.
I'm
Maybe
glad I got
Lana.
the right amount.
That's the kind of fucking
That's the amount?
Long Island. Yeah.
GG's.
I got the right amount. That's good.
Good game, guys. Pretty
Like,
fucking close.
see what
man.
I did there? I took, you just get it cooking,
Yeah, and then
Then-
take another breath.
and then
That
You
was
know-
smart.
You did.
You can
And
do
then,
bongs that way, Norm. You don't have to over
7,900
fucking brew it
damage.
and then
I'm
go
an
like
old pro. I'm an old pro. I can
fucking
smoke
Yeah,
weed
yeah,
on
51
it.
kills
fucking breathe
altogether.
in.
Give me an empty fucking stick
Give you a beer can.
of. Give me a beer
Man,
can. I've
I'm
smoked
here
crack
9.
out of
9 has finished tonight.
beer can before. So.
You
That's
okay? Well,
hilarious.
thanks a lot. Yep. See you later.
Yep. I've done that.
I believe it. I've never done that stuff because I've heard it's really bad for you. So
See that guy from
I had my
Deadpool?
face immersed in the whole black
The actor?
Mhm.
well.
Oh,
Jeremy, what's his
My
name?
brother was buying it. For, I spent $10,000 in 1 month.
Anyways, he
My
bought some
dad
yacht from that
ruined our
factory here in
family.
town.
by getting
Oh, did he?
addicted to
Yeah.
it.
Had it built or whatever. Guess they were taking it down to Port Stanley yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Moving the hydro lines and stop signs and street lights and everything.
Yeah.
Me and Shauna went and looked at it today.
Drive me out
Fuck,
for
is it ever
driving like
nice?
a madman. There's
Oh.
Still got the
Oh.
plastic on the steering wheel.
Yeah, he
and
got- he-
fucking
it's what he-
everything,
So
man.
I
He's
said
still
to him,
working
John,
on it
if you
down
need
there.
help,
It's going to BC apparently.
I'll help.
Ryan Reynolds' his name.
Oh, that's it.
Go
Ryan
on.
Reynolds.
I don't know what name you came up with
Yeah, I
there.
don't know.
Because
I
I fucking
making
hate
up
that
shit.
Who?
Yeah.
Wasn't even close.
It's
Yeah,
sad,
that's
you know,
it. Ryan
because at the end of
Reynolds.
the
That was
day,
his name.
he blew so much
But
money
Was he there?
with the family.
no,
You know,
it's going to BC. So supposedly it's gonna take out like 8 or 9 months just to get it there.
my mom resents it. I'll say
Because
that,
it's
but I
gotta go
digress.
through the
Yeah, you
ocean
could've
and
blown
Panama
Yeah, that'll work.
Canal and out the other side into that ocean. And
Your
BC.
turn.
I almost made the green, Norm.
Okay.
Nope,
I
you're
almost
floating it
made
there.
the
I got a
green.
tailwind. The flag's 298. I can go
It's a
250.
huge boat, man. Fuck, was it ever
Tailwind's pretty
gorgeous?
straight. I could almost.
We went right down and looked
I got
at
a
it. They had
three-wheel.
2 steering wheels
What if I
on it.
changed
Still
to
had it
the
all.
Where'd they build it?
Try the driver.
Right.
Put it in Port Stanley?
No, right
Or
in
just
that
put
factory
back-
that's
just
in
put
St.
back,
Thomas.
just put backspin on your
The
3,
yacht
but you'll
place
make
or
it
whatever.
Yeah, I know the one.
if you
Yeah,
put
right
backspin
there.
on it. It increases your
Yeah.
distance. Plus the
Okay.
wind will catch it. So
Yeah, that was the
hopefully
guy's name that you
pull
said,
left
Ryan
shift, and
Reynolds.
then pull right back, right click back.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see where you went.
Does it have a pool in it?
Is the wind enough
No, I
to
guess
get
it's called
no, you're gonna
Spitfire.
need your driver.
Does
Okay,
he
so
have a pool on
let's
his
put
boat, though?
backspin on it.
No,
No pool for
no.
good pool?
I think it's got 2 or 3
Okay, let's try to
washrooms
hit
and
for
like
like
5
what,
bedrooms or
270?
something.
Yep. Yep.
270,
yep,
and then
yep,
the wind
right
will
on
pull
that.
out the rest.
That's what I said. I've seen bigger ones.
You
Not in
move it the
person,
way you
but-
want. I just want you to be comfortable with it. Look at the wind and
Yeah,
then
man.
make it according.
Fuck.
Can I go back to?
Yeah, yeah.
Then it come back. Trying to drop me off at the corner.
I'm worried about this hump. If it's actually gonna play.
Walk by
What
the
you should
front.
do is consider using it to the right more, because there's a hill that'll push you left anyway on the
Okay.
green.
Yes.
See that?
Yeah. I'll go back to
Yeah.
where it is. Okay. Here we go.
Seen. We drove up and down Calvert Street a couple times today, and he was out there. Fuck, he was still there. And
Oh, yeah.
checked me out later.
You're gonna fucking
Fuck,
bounce
he was
right on the
constantly
green.
out there, curled up in a ball, like on his side.
Okay, right. Oh, right by the wall, man.
You did what I did.
Couldn't have fucking gone any fucking less than
We're right next to
Having
each other.
that.
Yeah.
And second
See?
shot.
You
you're
did
on.
better
Yeah,
though.
right. I don't know
Look
what
who's
the hell's
closer.
going on with him.
You're closer.
Fucking up there by the looks
Mhm.
of it.
Okay, I'm chipping
Yeah,
for
golf's
eagles.
Eagles.
a game. There's that in it too, right? Playing by what they call honors. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, low score. But
Oh, I should have moved it left.
See,
Who goes there?
Hey, brother dogs.
Brother Alex, what's up? I'm streaming
man,
some
how's it
golf
going?
right now. What are you doing?
Just hanging out, doing some PvP.
Carney's already been caught.
Arc?
Funneling
Yeah.
out
I'll play with you
$33
after,
billion.
if you're still up.
Did you see
I
that?
don't know. Just
Pierre Polyev fucking
coming
caught
on
it.
to check.
Something out of Quebec or something. Yeah, 33 billion funneling to other countries or whatever.
Is that
And
I got
fucking
a chipper?
other
in hand.
fucking
Can I
Yeah.
click my
local
putter?
projects or
Yeah, you can
whatever.
switch to
How do I
bud.
go to?
Q.
Shit or whatever. It was complete bullshit anyways. But it never went through the house or whatever they call it or any of it. None of it. Nobody even had a fucking clue what was even
Wow.
going on.
At
about
least
this
it's
one.
close.
It was all hush hush. One of those backroom fucking deal fucking thingies. 33
Don't
billion.
put too much
Hasn't
power
been
into
around
that
about
putt.
a month.
Too much power.
Okay, 10 feet to go here.
So I guess they're investigating
Hardly
that
any break.
fucking whole fucking
Yeah.
bullshit, but you know, as usual, I don't see any
Oh, it's
turning
getting
point
there.
on that anything.
All right, this
Nice.
putt for the boost.
Making me think
Huh?
that
That's fucking right. Oh my god.
Yeah. Come on. See, she waits for me to pick her up. Carry you over,
Looking
don't
pretty
ya?
good.
Huh?
That shot was marvelous.
No, you're way
And the top
over.
score in this group is currently -3. Here's a par 5.
par five. Probably. Oh.
Wins
You go on
in our
Facebook and
face.
See that boat or whatever and shit, man. It's all over
No,
there.
that's a tough hole.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you want to keep it on that side, eh?
Just a beauty, bro.
That might have worked out.
Yep.
$5 million or something like
So
that.
the rough's gonna suck it back.
You just jump out. Yeah.
And my gentleman's got a 72 foot
If
boat.
we were actually golfing, we go, I don't know, it's around the corner, we'll see when we get
And
there.
then you
Alright,
get
let's
there.
launch
and you go,
this.
"See the fairway."
Yeah, that worked out.
You missed all that.
Preferably hitting the fair.
Out there,
It's got another
you know what I
boat
mean?
on the front of it.
You go, yeah, I
Oh,
must
yeah.
be doing something.
Like,
right?
like a
Mm-hmm.
17 or a 20
Okay,
foot
so I got
fucking
wind
speedboat
in my face a
mounted
little
on the
bit.
front.
I
Wow.
want to definitely fucking be over here.
I got video of me and my dad fucking riding in it. Like
Is that
in the
fun?
cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. That was a good day.
Yeah, this seems like that big,
That is perfect.
70 feet-ish or something.
You did so good, Boba Fett fell over. It's
Unfortunately,
okay.
I think this is
Oh,
beat
no!
around.
Oh.
That's okay. Okay.
You did a good swing,
Alright, let's
though.
get out of this
Just to
sand.
show you my sand wedge
With
on
the hybrid.
fairway
Few numbers
bunker.
on with
You
the
can use a
boat.
hybrid.
Okay, we got a hybrid.
Which can you use those in the bunker?
Well, I know he spent
Sure.
millions. I don't know how many.
Use
but
anything,
it
right?
was,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
You can use your putter.
the whole inside of it is all white fucking leather.
But yeah,
The ceiling,
that's
everything.
clubs
that's
are
what I
like
said
that,
to
right?
Sean,
The
I'd
hybrids
just like
are
to get
new,
on board
right?
and go
And
for
it's sort of like
tour
on
inside.
trial for
And the
using
wood's got
shots,
like
doing shots
clear
like
lacquer
that,
on it.
Travis.
It's so thick.
It's like there's no hard and fast
Inside.
rule
Right.
on what they're
Like just
for.
coated.
Hybrids look like they're useful.
Like no.
If you're
I
in
mean,
the deep
it's
grass,
insane.
6 inches of
I guess when you
grass.
build those
and,
yachts, they put them on like a
or-
rotisserie. You know that?
I
Sometimes,
shot 'em
yeah.
off the tee.
You build the hull first,
Sometimes.
Yeah.
upside down,
Yeah.
and then flip it over.
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on.
That's like lift
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
bottom.
Oh, is that what
So
it
it's
is?
The wind's gonna pull
188.
you back too.
Yeah. See, this is a par 5. This is gonna be my second shot.
It's your albatross.
Still had the plastic wrap on it.
This is my second
Maybe
shot.
we're working on
Yeah.
it right there still.
Or have I taken two?
Doing shit.
No,
They
you've
had a
taken
fucking
one.
truck with a fucking trailer back
Yeah,
right up to it.
I'm just
They were
trying.
fucking doing electrical stuff and all kinds of shit.
188, and that club will go 208 into the wind. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit it.
That's because they gotta put it in the water.
Perfect
No, it's
swing.
in
I hope the
water.
wind
Is
is
it?
merciful
Yeah,
to
they
you.
used to,
I'm afraid of the water, that's all.
not
Oh, you did it.
They shut
So he's
the
gonna
Oh,
go
I almost
through-
did it!
I'm gonna get
You
this
did a
thing going.
great shot, though. Like, that was perfect.
Oh man, if I had to give it one more
I
click
know
to the
that.
right, it would have been good.
I still am
So what's
impressed.
that, drop area?
Yeah, that's your ball drop spot. If you want to move forward or back, just press W or S, then press spacebar to put it down.
I'll shoot from there.
Atlantic,
Spacebar.
Atlantic down just to the-
And this is around the
Oh, okay.
190
I
mark.
don't know how
You're
you
ahead
get
of me,
out
so they're
the
letting me
ocean.
swing.
How they do that?
Yeah.
You gotta go down to St. Lawrence from Montreal. You can't get to Montreal unless you go through Niagara. You can't go up to Niagara Falls.
Right.
So you must be going through the Erie Canal.
Fuck man, that was just
Yeah,
like real
obviously,
golf.
that's somewhere up
Right
there.
on the edge.
It was.
It's gonna take fucking
Holy
6,
shit,
8
eh?
months,
Hit-
10
Go
fucking
in, yeah,
months to
go
do
in
it.
the pond, man.
Let's see how this goes.
So most of it will be in nice water. So
But yeah, that's how it is.
Oh
Like,
man, I
Wanted to
shouldn't
be
have put
getting it until
backspin on
next
it.
fucking season.
Oh, well, that worked.
Safe
Safe approach.
Safe,
Nice.
right?
you know, you never know. You like
Yeah,
fly
That's
down
the
and
key,
meet it in
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Florida.
that's what you just told me.
Right,
You're
that's
telling
what
me
you
something
said.
now.
Yeah,
You just
great
told me that,
fucking
yeah.
vacation.
Yeah,
Safe,
I
right?
guess.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Okay.
It's your
You'll
turn.
be getting on that boat
63
somewhere.
yards.
That's a fucking world.
Well,
That's what Shauna said too, and I
If
was
you can
like,
get
well, I
this
don't
on the
know
green,
about
you
that.
got-
Straight into the wind,
This
so
guy's
I
like
went
famous
down
guy.
here to
He got
change clubs.
You
Q.
get time
I mean
off,
E.
you get
E.
on that
Q's
boat
to go
somewhere. You
down.
Fly
E's
a
to go up.
helicopter, land on the
E,
fucking
yeah.
boat, or land near the boat,
Yeah,
and take a ride for a week or so.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, that's possible.
That's fine with me.
You had a chance. If your boat was being delivered, you could jump there and go down there and
Oh,
go through the Panama Canal.
Absolutely.
As boring as it
Just
might
gonna
be,
hit it.
you'd still want to do it.
You'd still want to do it. Yeah, I agree. I said to Shauna, there's all kinds of famous fucking people in Vancouver. And people live in their yachts there all year round.
Oh, look.
Is it-
I tried to help your ball. I tried to help your ball.
But it doesn't freeze or snow.
This could get better, man.
You might have a bitch and rides, you know that.
There is.
That rolled at least
I
10
know.
feet. That was nice.
He'll go to 5 under for the round if he
Big
sinks
fucking
it.
Aussie long hair is sweating now.
For eagles, I gotta get this.
No, you're beating me.
I know, I'm being funny. Okay, let me. My guess would be about here. Oh, I would have missed it.
Oh yeah, we got.
I would have been close though.
What episode are we on?
Like 12.
No, we're not in 12. We're before that.
That should go in.
Putt appears to be online.
Nice
Well
shot.
done. That's dropping on in for eagle.
This is a recap.
Yeah.
It's either gonna go.
That was eagle.
Eagle. No way.
I got to the green in two, but
Lining up for the
Yeah.
13-foot putt.
Okay.
that was pretty cool, eh?
Let's get in here.
That's going in.
It's getting
Oh,
there.
it went just at the last second too. It curved at the last
go.
second, Norm.
Look.
A little bit too firm on that one.
Yeah.
You can use
All
your
right,
guesses.
let's sink this, grab the bogey, and move on.
That's in.
Oh,
Oh,
my
it went right
goodness.
by.
Oh.
It was close. It was close.
Okay,
It was
here's a
very,
4-foot
very
putt for
close.
us.
It was very close.
So
That's
far,
in.
so good.
That's
And it's
better.
5 under for our leader at the moment.
It's killing me. All these extra strokes for missing my fucking
Well, I've
pitches.
got
Okay,
like
you're
I've got a
in
dash
the
5. You've got
lead.
a
No
extra stick on it.
pressure.
That's all. Like we have the
What's
same. We have
Oh,
the same score
plus and
except for
minus?
the
Yeah.
only difference is the plus on the fucking minus. Think of it like that. It's nothing big. All right, so
No, it's just
okay, so look what I'm doing here, Norm.
I can break par. I'm like -1 usually or something, right? But,
Yeah.
I can't do that on a fucking golf course.
You see what I'm doing here, though? I'm
There's a
lining
hole there.
I'm lining up the wind with the hole. I
Yeah.
put full backspin on so the ball will get pulled by the wind. Here
Okay.
goes. Let's see what happens.
Nice swing on that.
Usually when they say a comment, it's gonna be a good shot. Right? Nice swing.
Yeah. Yeah.
See? Yeah,
Hey, I'm liking this. You're
yeah,
hitting lots of greens, it
nice swing
seems.
on that. Yeah, it's a good shot, right?
I'm
It's-
packing a
it's
bong.
Yeah, okay.
This is great. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, wait till you go golfing. Huh?
I'm gonna suck.
It's fun though.
I can't wait to try though. Yeah.
You know, you don't have to fucking do.
Perfect.
You know,
It's not like I gotta be Tiger
If you don't
Long
want to
here.
drink beer, you just don't drink beer.
I'll probably have one.
Guys smoke joints.
I'll
Most,
smoke.
most you can tell, right?
Yeah.
People don't. You know, you might meet some other group out
Oh, you
there.
hit that one well.
You know, if you can't say you come around the corner and you catch them smoking a joint, don't worry.
Nice stroke. We're on the green.
Okay, we're smoking too.
Setting up here with a
You know,
very
so you
long
meet
putt.
people
Then you're like,
that
want to
and-
try some? You offer
Well,
them.
here, trade
Yeah.
some. But you might, you know, it's kind of funny when you're golfing. Holes go, you know, hole goes this way and the other one goes that way and one goes that way. So you sort of sometimes see the same people throughout
'Cause
the
they're
day, throughout
crisscrossing.
your round.
Yeah.
Right? So you might say, hey man, how's it going? Oh, I fancy bump into you again, right? And this time they're smoking a joint. Don't worry about it, guys. We're smoking too, right? Light up the fucking stove. On, James. Right? Fucking drive the cart, right? Go slow so we can smoke. But no, like I'll even like when I'm on the fairway,
That's great.
hitting shots, right?
There
I'll
she
grab
is.
my fucking 3-wood
Is that right? Are we
and
on
a fucking joint and a lighter,
12 or
Yeah.
what?
right?
Hold on, you tell me.
I'll park near my ball and then I walk over and I hit it, right? And then now those guys go after their ball, like light up my joint, and I'm standing there all alone in the middle of the fairway. Smoke half a joint, right?
That's so good.
Give him a
I
second.
look forward to it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So we're getting off track here. We're just gonna putt
Sure,
this.
Yeah.
Oh, not a good putt. Oh no.
A little too hard. And for the par.
I gave my car to my daughter. Does she know you have her car? Yes, I had to clean it, so she let
I'm
me borrow
packing you a bomb, Norm.
Yeah.
This is the closest thing you
Oh,
can get to
look
Gino
at
back
that.
up into a diaper. I'm gonna start the bid.
Okay, I can fix that.
I don't know about this car, but I want to know more. I'm drawn to.
You're like, oh.
To a flame.
I think you're going in.
Yeah, hopefully the
I
comeback
know, I
isn't
knew, I couldn't
too
stop
bad
it.
for you.
I couldn't stop
Okay,
it.
so the next time that happens,
Oh man, that's
if no,
yeah, just
the
kinda
next
get away
time
from
that
it.
happens, just hold the
Careful
click.
on
See,
the
watch
one,
this.
we're on the green
If
side
you
rough.
hold it too far, look. Do not let go. Do not let go. See, it resets. Yeah. Just don't let go.
Okay, that would save me.
Yeah.
Short-haired pointer, red.
Yeah, I just fucked up.
Right?
It's okay.
Nice long pointy tail. Big
Give
long
me one
tail,
pack,
long
buddy.
legs,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little delicate little tip.
big brown
We
basset
got
ears,
this. Let's see this.
all red.
It's going in. Watch.
Yeah.
Right next to the hole,
See?
though.
These
Oh,
are the
yeah,
kinds of
I
greens
love
that
it. He was
fucking
just tagging along, just great. And then I was just coming out, like I said, when I
20
got my
feet to
truck
the hole
and driving
from
away.
23 foot.
As I went past the tattoo shop, God was out front, you know, playing with everybody. I was standing out there.
Happy's got his new forever on.
Yeah, he was pretty happy.
Oh. Here's a
Yeah, I
putt for
remember when I
birdie.
seen her walking out front there the one day.
Your turn, Norm.
I was like, where's that? Fuck, I don't know, I can't think of the dog's goddamn name. Fucking drawing a blank. Like, oh, he passed away. Fucking started crying right away, just
Is
telling
this
me.
the lighter I'm using?
Yeah.
One guy's bomb.
There you go. Alright, let me see if I can put this in.
That dog
My
went
guess
everywhere.
missed.
Like, wherever she went, fucking, he was right there with her. Yeah. She doesn't
That's good so
cry.
far. And that one drops for your fourth birdie of the day. I'm liking that. Tap.
They had a car though.
Yeah, Chris drives, yeah.
We're gonna need some fuel before we take this on. But for real talk, do you guys have churros here?
The sound of a good kill.
I can handle them.
I'm making sure they're the right
Get
size.
really hard, you know?
Oh, you're gonna love it. Okay, let's rock. Wait until hey. Wait until next week, and I give you a hit of my other stuff. Crap. Quadruple A plus. You're gonna
That would be
do
good.
Yeah, it'll put
The way you're talking about it.
it'll put hair on the balls of your feet. Guess who used to say that? Guess who used to say that to me? Dad
Well,
used to
that
say
hole's
it.
behind us. Let's move on. And it looks like 6 under is the score to beat currently. We are
Look at
on
the wind.
sixth
Look at the
hole
wind,
now.
Norm. This is crazy. See the wind? 14 miles an hour that way. So let's do it. Let's just fucking crank the ball. Crank it into the wind, baby. And push it forward. Yeah, just like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at this, Norm. 364 before it hit the ground. 387.
Yeah, I won't.
Good job.
Try the
Here we
backspin
go.
technique
Give it a
thing. You
rip.
might be able to get some
Let's get
serious
that fairway.
distance.
Spacebar? Oh,
Shift, yep, and then hold, yep, and then check spacebar, and then you determine where you want the ball after the wind's pulling it. So the wind's gonna pull it pretty hard to the left, but it's gonna go forward slightly too.
Okay. Very cool. Where did you do your biggest peely out?
Okay,
Peely out?
perfect swing. That's contact right there. You're looking for. Look at the carry on this. Okay, it's just going.
364.
326, not bad. 350, come on. Yeah, there you go.
See, on my total drive was not even
It's tidy.
where you landed.
Here's our second
10
shot
yards
on this
shorter where
6th
you
hole.
landed.
That's true. That's true.
75 yards.
Let's see how this goes. I think you're gonna be in a good
And
spot.
please, ball, would you
Yeah.
consider kicking right?
Yeah, when that guy came over, I was
Okay,
like,
on the
oh,
green
making statements,
safely.
He doesn't want me on the green.
Okay. Second shot on the 6th.
Yeah.
He said what he meant. He didn't want us to chew up the chipping area, but it's
Yeah.
like in divots. Because I see you guys are sort of chipping here a bit, right? And I was gonna go over there and chip, right? But afterwards, I thought, well, fuck it. We've been there long enough, right? And,
Yeah.
you know,
We can go to
whatever,
the
I
other
don't
one
have
next
to
time.
chip this. He was just being a dick. Right?
We should go to the other. You know why? Because he's the owner of that place, and as soon as you told him you went to the other place, he was a dick. Notice that? That might have been it.
So
The
at
enemy
least I
camp.
ended up here.
Yeah. Exactly.
But anyway. So use the coupon. It only costs $15 for
Yeah,
it.
that was good.
But it would be 15 each.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that was a cool
It's
coupon.
not good to overhit, right? Like that was plenty of hitting for
Yeah,
you if you're not swinging the club all the time.
yeah, exactly.
So just need to ease into. Like I said, if you want to go golfing, all in the clubs you can take them. I'm just not ready to put.
14-footer.
The VR cable for my headset.
I'm just not ready to give them up yet. But
I would
certainly
love
if
to
you
go
wanna-
golfing.
If you want to go golfing with your old man or whatever, I'll lend it to you.
But yes, I would love to go golfing. I would love to go golfing.
I'll golf with you. I'll golf with anybody. But, you know, like I said to my buddy Johnny, I said, you know, you and I are,
Not a bad.
we're golfing at a certain level up here compared to just the regular guy. Like, I can golf pretty well.
About a dozen feet to the hole from here.
I hit nice drives, so I hit nice drives.
Yeah, you do. I've seen
Off the
it.
turf, right? No tee needed.
Like you're really good at hitting your irons off the grass.
I had a few good shots, but anyway.
Yeah, it just kind of melts in your mouth, right?
Well, it's heading towards
Yeah.
the hole.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's
that was
your
sweet.
putt
It
right
curled the
there.
cup. That was
I'll
awesome.
see, you got a 4 and a par on
Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go.
This is my guess. This is my guess. Yay! It goes
that.
in.
Should be in.
I think.
This
I
putt's
overhit
tracking.
it.
You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row.
That's the thing, right? it
And
only
the
gets
leader
tougher.
of
The
this
tougher
group
you
is
go,
sitting
the
at
more
-7.
It's going to be so
And on this one, the
precise,
wind
and,
is
you know, how
picked up. It's going
the
left to right.
Yeah.
speeds up when you get tougher.
It's hard.
Yeah.
See, like, look what I'm about to do. I'm about to try to push it into the wind and, like, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, that should, you should end up in the middle of the field.
Oh, she's coming
wind
in
is
nice
just
to the
blowing it.
fairway, I think.
It's a calculated risk. You know the wind's coming this way.
Well, let's
You're
see
gonna
what you
push it
got.
out into the wind, hoping it just sort of
Correct.
stays where you really want it.
Right.
Right in
That's
the
right.
middle.
It's course
You're using
correction.
the wind like brakes, right?
Yeah, exactly, buddy. You got it. That's right.
If you're a skilled golfer, you can work the ball too, right?
That's what I was trying to do today. I was trying to work the ball straight.
What if I put front spin on this?
Try it. You'll lose some yardage, but
I don't want to lose
Oh, okay,
yardage,
okay.
so I'm just going to go.
that was a great swing.
Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive.
Yeah, you're good. I only went 299. It was hard to even hit 300. I couldn't do it.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Oh yeah, that hill with the wind should correct your shot. I would just try that shot.
It's maybe not enough.
But look, yeah, put a little more distance on it if you can.
What, different club?
No, a little. Just press W. Does it let you? Oh, it doesn't. Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
okay. I would try that shot as is,
Yeah.
because the wind is gonna pull it right into the hill that puts you left.
A little weak.
The caddy,
Be short.
the caddy made a good guess. The caddy made a good guess. Let's see how this goes. Oh,
It's okay.
so I'm
That's a
gonna
safe
learn
shot.
from that. I thought it would have more
And here's our
juice.
second shot on the 7th.
See, my caddy says to put it here.
Why, you got a caddy telling you what
Yeah,
to do?
well-
Where's that?
The caddy is telling you where to put it right off the hop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I thought your caddy was right, but I think that mine might be
This
a little
is your
more.
caddy, this guy.
Yeah. See, I think I'm gonna go a little bit here.
54.
I'm gonna go right
So
here.
he
Let's
says
try
you have
that.
54.
Let's try this. The wind's gonna pull it to the right too.
Perfect.
Oh my god! That backspin was
Good shot.
insane.
Sink this and you'll pull down a birdie.
That backspin was insane.
Birdie putt.
Yes, Norm.
27 feet.
I've never seen anybody take one of those and use it in a street rod or something. So that's cool. Well, right on. Beautiful car. It's a beautiful car. Boy, the body works beautiful too. It is. It's straight. Look at the door gaps. Hey, great talking to you guys.
Thanks, guys. Enjoy. This little beauty actually has so
Oh,
many
that's
great
it.
modifications.
Oh, I thought it would.
No,
He
'cause I
makes a
didn't
pretty
nail
good
the,
card judge, doesn't he?
the green arc, the needle's not very fucking.
No, that was tough. A little bit
Covered
too
it.
hard
I
on that
don't
one.
think it gives it to you.
8 under par. If you can drop this.
I mean, Kevin will be okay, but there you go.
My
This
guess
guy
was
knows his
close.
shit. Look,
You're right,
he
though.
can judge that one on Concourse.
Yeah.
Pebble Beach.
It's funny, listen to all these guys.
Are you guys watching us golf?
Swings on a good line. Okay, well done. Birdie for you.
What?
9 feet to go.
9 feet. 11 foot.
I'd like to do one of these days. So please, next golf. Very cool. Right on, man. Great car. We got great metal.
This one's tracking.
That was amazing. The way
Okay,
you
good stuff.
compensated when you put extra power into it and it went right in. That was fucking sick.
Okay, our leader
I
sitting
liked
on
what
minus
you
8
just
at the
did
moment.
there. That was pretty cool.
Here's a par 5. Let's see what you can
Yeah,
do with it.
that was neat. That was really neat. Fucking did a great,
Fire in the hole.
right?
That's the name of the game.
Exactly. That's about it. You gotta.
I golf that way. I golf kind of aggressively, right?
Yeah.
You know, I got a friend of mine who
Ooh, looks like we're going to the fairway.
said today's only we're going to play by the owners. Right? And we play at the start. We take a tee, right? And you spin it, throw it, right? Whoever it goes to is number
All
one.
right,
Oh.
bombs away.
So
Let's see what
it's
happens
called
here. Let's
going
go.
by lot, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4. You figure out who goes first, second, third, fourth, and you play. But the guy with the lowest score on the first hole, he fucking gets the honors on the second hole.
Ah.
Right? So what it is in golf, it's a way for him to apply a little bit of pressure. He comes to the second tee. Who's got the honors? Oh, Jim does there. He's got a 3. Okay, you're up, Jim, right? And he fucking has a good shot, right?
You tell he's sort of
Follow
screw
that,
away.
motherfucker. Right? Basically,
Pair of pants,
right?
fucking
Follow that, and it puts
cut
the
him off
pressure
after
on
using
them
that
to
3
make
pair
your
of
shot,
shorts, right?
That's cool.
right? You got the fucking trump hand in your card. You got the honors.
Pretty
Right?
good.
Yeah.
And Johnny didn't want to play that way, and I said,
Alright, you get
one day you're gonna run into people
That
who
do want
fucking
to
play that way, and
3 or
you're
4
gonna learn.
scoop,
You're
eh?
gonna have
What do you
to.
mean I'm gonna learn? I go,
They
"You
won't
don't
play
fucking-
with you if you don't play with them
Yep.
that way.
You better fucking figure it out, bud. Right? So that's what I, you know. Anyway, I said you could do whatever you want. I'm not gonna fucking tell you what to do, but.
That was perfect. You're still in the fairway.
Fine from the tee here.
You're laughing. You're in
Yeah.
the fairway. You're,
What a
you're in the
shot.
fairway.
Nice roll.
That was
Did
good.
you say so myself?
Yeah.
338.
Excellent.
All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away.
Okay. Flag is 200. I can go 187. I want to see this green. It's like a mixing bowl. Everything's gonna run. I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah. Don't forget the wind.
Gotta smoke, right?
Yeah, maybe I'll go just one click right or what it was. Should be right on the money.
Could use a bit of a kick to the right.
I'll take it.
It's on the dance floor.
Decent approach there.
Can't fault
And
a
this
guy
is
for
about
putting it on the green.
165
No, exactly.
yards or so to the pin.
You can't.
It don't have to be. That's what I learned. I say to people sometimes. I said, you know, there's no rule. It doesn't have to be pretty,
Right.
right? You just gotta get it in the fucking hole. If it's a par 4, you get it in 4. You're laughing. It don't have to be pretty. You can use fucking shovel. You know, it just four bad shots could put you in the hole. Right?
That's going to
Exactly.
work just fine on the approach. All right, this one for the eagle.
Eagle.
Pause. Is
For
that like
eagle.
a
Here's
commercial
the
break
reward.
that you would've
Probably.
had?
After,
Really?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
After the next hole, you can go through breaking the log in a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, because it'll be the 9th hole.
I love auctions. Not only are we raising money for a good cause, wait till you see my auctioneering skills.
Oh no.
What did you get? Smoke?
No.
You're almost in the flat lane. Press R.
Actually,
Like, if you want to guess, press R after and hold it. You can kind of see where it's going to go with the arc. Come here, Mr. Bobs.
Are we gonna open this up to others, or is it just gonna be me first?
Mr.
Oh,
Bobs.
yeah. Oh!
See, if
Oh.
what you need to do is tap the D key slightly, and then it should go in.
Okay, so what do I click? Anything or just tap
Just
the D?
tap the D key. Oh, that's too much. I would press the A key slightly. There, that should be enough.
Mr. Bobs. Okay.
Just perfect putt in the white.
Well, I pulled the putt a little bit.
I think it should go in more.
Looking really good.
Eagle Dormouse!
Oh, what a
Eagle!
long bomb. That was
Oh, that was
beauty.
birdie.
Eagle!
Let's take another look at that.
It was an eagle. Who is this?
It's funny, you know, I golf with my buddy, and I told him, I talked to him on Friday, I said, Johnny, just so you know, when I'm golfing with you, I said, I'm trying to fucking beat you. I said, I know. I said, you know, just so you know. John beat me, I
Lining
don't
up
beat him
an
very
8
often, right?
Is it because he's cheating?
But he does a little bit of cheating here and there too. Or you're up. So, anyway, I just need to be able to beat him by more than he cheats me. I seen him cheat one day. Fuck, I was so mad.
I bet you wanted to punch
You
him.
know? I thought, okay, if that's the way you're gonna play me. You know, and it was funny, we were in the clubhouse having a beer and stuff, right? And somebody asked us about our scores, right? And I said, you know, I don't really care about
Right.
what other people score these days. I'm just playing the course.
Right.
That's all I'm playing. Right?
Yeah.
Just get this look from Johnny. Like,
Good.
You know, it's
Amazing.
because I fucking do. I can't remember.
Ended up buying her
The
own
whole
picture.
Man,
before
best
I
score in this
caused
group
him
at the
to
moment.
He didn't
10
make
under.
it, someone else
cheat,
did.
just cheated on me. So I go, okay, next hole, I'm keeping track. So
he
I'm
did
in the
again.
cart, right? I'm fucking writing it
Teeing
down.
this one up on hole number 9.
Does he always minus himself by one?
One or two.
Wow! Even 2?
This one hole, he got a 9.
Okay.
Because he was sloppy around the green.
Yeah.
He missed the short putt and he reached around to knock it back in with the putter.
Yeah.
And missed it again.
Oh.
Stroke. Right?
Yeah.
Fucking stroke.
Really nice swing.
It's not. No, I would have put it in. No, you didn't put it in. You did touch it with the club, and you did not put it in the hole. Therefore,
Exactly.
it's a fucking stroke.
Exactly.
Still not in. Hit it in again. So it cost him a stroke, right?
Next
He goes,
up.
well, I was just reaching around like it. Short putt, 18 inches, miss it, right? Oh, instead of pulling the flag, he just reaches around and taps it, right?
Yeah.
Goes
Skip the
by
Cadillac.
Stroke.
Yep. Did he count it?
Then you gotta put it in. There's another stroke. No, he doesn't
Skip
count.
it.
He got
Oh,
he got
it's
9.
like,
I
okay,
watched him.
change
He was
them.
9 on that hole. And Buddy goes, well,
Didn't know they
I
had
was
pins
keeping
in
track. I go,
48.
what'd you
Yeah.
get there, Johnny?
Yeah.
Right? 7.
Yeah.
And there was 7 down, but I knew it was a fucking 9. Right?
Look at that. That's
I just, I'm not the fucking golf police or nothing, but I don't want to be cheated if you're gonna fucking sit in the. I told him once before, I haven't said it again, but I said one time,
Years
if you're
later.
gonna sit in the clubhouse over beers and tell
Oh,
everybody
look
to
at the
beat me,
convertible back
you're
there.
gonna
Look at that
fucking
bad
beat
boy.
me. Right?
Fight
He's
him.
beat me.
Has he cheated
Honestly.
since?
Yes, he's sure he has.
What a fucking dick.
Like, just, I want the challenge, but
55
if you're
Cadillac.
gonna fucking beat
So
me,
that's
you're
what
gonna
put me
beat me.
on.
He's not playing honorably.
Front end's like in more recently.
I'm gonna overtake him soon, I'm hoping.
You're gonna beat his
Hopefully this
cheating
one
by being
nestle
better
itself
player.
nicely in the fairway.
I validated my game to a different hole, different game.
Let me guess. He can't even get close.
He's good. We're both quite. He's actually. Like
We're
I said,
about
he beats me
115 yards away.
Really?
More than not.
But that's because he's cheating. What if he played fair? Would you beat him every now and then more? Yeah.
We're not off by more than a few strokes.
That means if he wasn't cheating, he'd win.
This car is so well sorted out and beautifully done. This guy definitely did his research and put together a beautiful ride. I think really one of the cool attributes to this car is the fact that you kept a lot of the things that are so rare for a 48, then you played with other things
No,
you have restrictions.
It's gonna be okay, I think.
What I consider something that's kind of a
It's gonna-
program, like
Hopefully we get a bounce to the left.
I don't know exactly what the
Oh
hell.
my God! It died.
Nice approach.
And of course,
All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th.
really cool.
I miss the fucking.
We're just asking for a friend. We have no intention of stealing this one. Oh my God, space shuttle?
Miss the proper speed.
The real
Here,
question is what's the time?
Randy.
We should fire it up. Let's do it.
Where's Randy? Where's Mr. Bister Bobs?
Right, take it back to our shop real quick and I mean, let's check it out. I really like this.
Shots coming towards the green nicely.
I was thinking. Remember that you were whistling that fucking tune?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine.
I don't.
Great work.
I wish I could.
Setting up for birdie here.
It was a good
It
tune.
was a good tune, man. It's a sort of party tune where people go, yeah, I remember that. Right? It was a fucking great tune.
I
People
like it.
think this fucking happy as fuck to
That's
have these
insane,
people
bro.
zooming by their car,
It's
right?
real
Yeah.
rapid there.
Yeah, but that's what Jan Jackson says.
What's my ally? Just the R key?
Yeah, hold R.
Wow, hey, oh. Well, you're
Whoa.
Oh, now you're
This is just like
adjusting
mine.
a lot.
Okay, this is way
Is
older
that
than
hit and miss?
That's
than
nuts.
me. Oh, that's cool.
We're gonna have to investigate more.
Look how
Okay, so now,
If you can't see the line, I do my best to guess where it would be, where the hole
Yeah.
is.
click on the most.
I got one of those too.
No,
Oh, shift.
That's so
No.
cool.
just take a good guess where you think the hole is, and then make sure. It looks good to me.
The hole, the flag's right here.
Where's the hole? Right there, right there. Yeah, right there. Okay, so go over to the side.
It's got AC, supercharged.
Over here.
Yep, and then now move over until it's on the hole.
Cool.
Just don't move your hand with the mouse once you're on the line.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, how do I move over?
D.
Oh, with the D.
Yeah,
Like modified, but
there. That looks pretty good. Try
not
that.
like overdone. Exactly.
How do I
It's like
lock
the
it in?
Just do your swing.
Yeah, obviously the drivetrain, wheels, and of course the hydraulics.
Hopefully this goes in, buddy. Looks pretty good.
Get there.
That was a good putt.
No,
That
it's
was not
going right
bad.
by the hole, isn't it?
Considering all the break.
I take that all
This
day
putt
long,
is
I
for
take
birdie.
it
One
all
ton, but 1 ton all the way to like probably
Would that scare Johnny?
98?
70.
A putt like that?
I would say 89.
Okay. No, typically I'm not much into this type of stuff,
What?
but Kevin certainly is. But
Doing a
this
putt like
particular-
that?
Would he be afraid to?
Yeah,
to
see it.
4-foot putt?
No, to see what you did there and to be like, oh wow, I
Looking
gotta
pretty
put up with
good.
those putts.
You're cooking out there. 7 birdies so far.
Yeah.
Last time I played, actually,
This one's just 3 feet.
I actually won one of the
The betting game.
front 9 and back 9 low putts.
Yep.
I won the back 9
Really?
low putts. So I won 7.
I don't know about this car, but I want to
How
know
many
more.
guys were
I gotta tell you, going all the
4
way across
guys?
the planet with Kev Dog and going to a car show has been awesome. Doing it in New York,
I won $12.
Everyone was watching you too, like nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Whoa! You Arnold Schwarzenegger that thing. You were like, get to the
See,
chopper.
there's something I'm not seeing about
Get
See
to
how
the
you do
chopper,
with
Norm
this
says.
13-foot putt.
this.
Commander.
Dude, that's
It's okay.
But you know what? I'm tripping because still,
It doesn't have all
that first look to it.
No,
Oh,
the next
Right
one.
by the hole.
See, I'm not back now. I got a 7 for it.
Yeah.
This one for double bogey. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The course, so what is it?
That's a nice looking car.
Yeah. It is really
So far, so good.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was in.
I got it.
Just a little too much power.
Commander looks like.
This one's just a 4-foot putt.
out of me, man.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but the Zephyr doesn't have this window here, right?
That's in.
Oh, that you thought for
For
sure.
the quad.
Yeah.
That one's going in.
I usually see that big
It's got a longer
We
door.
gotta make a
So they
little
didn't
break.
put anything there.
3 foot. Can't be tough.
The Zephyr
There we
Commander
And
go.
that putt will go.
Holy fuck.
never seen it
And who's going to challenge the leader? 11 under is the score to beat.
That cricket track
My
on
Bolt
it.
Club, we got a headwind on this hole.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Okay, I'll do better next one.
$41 million.
Oh, it's time for a quick break.
Oh,
Take a break if you want to play through the song again. I gotta pee. What were you gonna say?
I was listening to this thing. The golf guy said if you have a bad hole, you're only allowed to be mad about, like if you're in a tournament, mad about for 10 seconds.
Do you remember that Canadian player?
Move on to the,
What's the name of that Canadian player that got really upset? Spencer or Spears or whatever his name is, Spears or something. SP. Who's that guy from Canada that choked after he got like a bunch of them in the water at the Masters? I'll think of the name when I go pee. Hang on.
it's not Mike Weir, is it?
No.
Okay, so that would be the difference. A Cyclone style Comet is a very rare car as well. This one in particular, I had one of these before in the shop, and this one, so Ford has the Fairlane and the Galaxy. Mercury had the Cyclones and the This is Mercury, so yeah, Ford, exactly. It's a Mercury, but it has a lot of the same body lines, a lot of the same style, but that is, Mercury's never seen this body style.
Trim and stuff like that.
Oh,
I think that's super cool.
I think
part, the reed?
No, I'm not missing a piece. I'm just slightly off a string or something. It just doesn't sound very right.
I'll listen. Good.
See, I'm missing.
There you go.
If I just hit them solid.
It's easier once it's second nature.
Because I'm trying to work from that slide.
Yep. That sounds good.
I know the pattern. I just gotta get it out of my head.
You will. You are.
That seemed easier. You know what? I didn't try so hard.
Good.
That time. I was just
Good.
trying a little less.
I noticed it came easier.
Cool. I'm gonna check out this. I'll have to try twice in New York City.
Like I said. Yeah, it's a simple pattern. But
Yeah.
You just gotta play it twice.
Yep. Hey Norm, the game crashed, so the smart thing we did was take a break at the back 9, because now we can reload the game and go back there and just play the back 9. And you don't have to worry about your negative score. We'll just start fresh off the back
I
9.
don't care about that.
Yeah.
funny. I tried. I think, okay, this time.
I've never done RC dragster, but I've never run.
I'm gonna try.
That's the second time you're good. You notice you figured it out on your own. I let you.
Alright, I'm all in.
Good man.
Let's do it.
So, okay. First time.
No, I've never actually been
You see that there's 100 and something miles an hour?
These are everything moves so fast, and one bump to the right or left, you're in the wall. But you're running out.
stopping so.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Morris. It is being
That was the only thing,
very well
as
put
far
together.
as I could tell.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Perfect.
That's okay. At least you're getting this.
Yeah, so that's the first time
It's
I
different.
I don't think we'll see another one of
been
these
able
here
to
at
play
all.
the whole thing together. That was weird. Weird feelings.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We've been thoroughly impressed by this car, John. We'd like
It's
to
funny,
thank
at
you
one
for
point, like I said, it was almost like if I,
Yeah.
the less I tried,
This
the
is
easier.
awesome right here.
I want to give this to you guys, and you guys can give it to John.
6 seconds.
It's not even American.
Because I can imagine a skilled player just fucking roll his eyes and do it, right?
Yep.
So, you know.
It is different.
Here, I'll show you how I can do it in a minute.
color combinations.
I'm
You
kidding.
know what I mean, right?
It's
Like,
true,
people
though.
know the way around the fretboard. For me, I've stumbled onto the fretboard and I'm still trying to figure out how to get around, sort of. Right? I'm
And get
touching around
familiar
the
with
strings.
it.
But you know what I noticed? Here, I'll tell you one thing.
Okay.
As I was playing, I had struck the D string inadvertently, and I ended up
It
3
doesn't
times
look
I
here
did it
like
again.
from
As I was playing,
Well,
I
kind of
thought
does.
I just did that.
That's smart.
As I was just playing there, right?
Yeah,
It's the
that's
first
what
time
it
I'd
is.
ever done it. And I go, wow, that must be an accomplishment in
It is.
itself. Right?
Figuring out how to make not the strings that are ringing that shouldn't be is a technique in its own. It's a technique.
Yeah, so
Tons of different styles of cars.
like I said, I don't know. At home, this is where I practice. I practice the second, third.
That's a wrap, baby.
What I call it, what you call it, chorus. or
That's a pretty
solo
big honor to
part,
get that award from Dave, eh?
solo
Yeah.
part,
Yeah.
And then the outro, right?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
anyway, that's what I practice. I
Reagan's
don't
like,
do that. I don't do that
Oh.
until the end.
Right.
I just skip that and I go right into the,
Okay.
you know, right? That's what I've been practicing, trying to get it. Anyway,
You're getting there.
I am. Yeah. When I first started, I couldn't really play much.
Well, I know how much you can do.
Anything else we watch?
One of those
Yeah, we need another.
practice
some other
super.
stuff. But that.
See what Tulsa King's gonna have that season.
It's definitely. I think it's 7.
Oh, my God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slide down.
Sylvester Stallone. Joe.
Is that what you're talking about?
No. Basically, it's like do do do, and then it goes like it does 7 chugs, and then and it slides down to the next part.
Yeah. I know it.
Oh yeah, there's that other one that comes.
Practice.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Oh, did they? So we get this.
Yep. Exactly. That's the beginning.
Oh, check out.
I've done that before. Yeah, I haven't played it in a little while.
Okay, play that a little bit.
Judas Priest all the way down. Fucking cool. Holy
Let's play
shit.
some
This is a double
Okay,
CD.
okay.
Get that.
This thrift store. Isn't that cool?
Yes, I agree.
I think I might keep that one. No, because I can't play CDs. I tried to want to just pull up play CDs or DVDs.
What?
I don't know why.
Piece of shit. You gonna watch one of these or what? Go make a coffee.
Right. Maybe I'll make one too.
Cool.
Wanna
We can
come
resume
get
our
that
game.
yet?
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
It lets us continue where
what
we left
happened
off.
to us?
It just crashed, and so when it
Hey
restarted,
there,
it
and
remembers
welcome back
where
to
we
your
were.
previous round on this course.
Drink at the bar?
You had a really fine round of golf when
Right?
you left off last time. Let's keep that
Oh,
going
You
here
guys
today.
are loaded, man.
Here we go, Norm. Okay.
10th hole?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's have
I'm gonna try to put it a little bit beyond. Stick it like right there. Let's try that. I hope that works.
Managed to get a good swing on that.
That's a tough hole, man.
Oh my, that's gonna go off the green.
Oh, you better hope it's not sloped.
Okay, we're good.
We're on the green with
We're on
that
the
one.
green.
Well done.
Oh, what happened? It's up to
25
me
feet
again.
from the cup.
You
I
only
think
got-
it's only me. It's only remembering me in here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go back and we'll do it the right way. Okay, so local match, new match. We'll just do the back nine. Course
Yeah.
details. How are we doing this? Full setting? No. Back nine, back nine, back nine. Bingo. And then you gotta join, add guest. There we go. There we go, buddy.
Declare on play.
Hello there,
Yeah.
and boy, I'm glad you decided
Gives me a
fire
chance to
up
shoot
little
that
bit of
again, which is
PGA Tour
nice.
2K23 today.
So
And
I'm
today
gonna put
it's
the ball
just
like,
the back nine of this course.
no.
Well, let's
well,
go.
now you're in the game, but you saw where the
Oh.
ball landed. It landed short. So I'm gonna try this.
This is a brand new game.
Yeah, brand new game, clean slate.
Ooh, can we get a kick to the left?
Does he get the kick?
That'll do for the approach.
Leaves a little room for
Next.
Brother Norm.
running on. Steal
Isn't that a beautiful river?
it. Yeah, it looks really realistic.
Yeah.
Like to slide down that canoe, man.
Yeah.
I need to club up.
You do.
Yeah. Q.
E.
Oh, is that something?
8 iron.
How do you go down?
Q. 9 iron. This looks good.
So,
Whoa.
oh, it might be short. Oh!
You're on the fairway.
That's gonna miss the green. Unfortunate.
Holy shit, though, eh? Oh, it says
Let's
light.
get out of this
whatever.
green side rough cleanly.
With a perfect shot out of the rough. Might go in more. Oh, that was close. That was an amazing shot.
Uh-oh.
Slow down.
That's tough, man. I've golfed on courses. where
All right, here we go.
courses do
This
that
one
and
for
start
the birdie.
That's fucking
This is
crazy,
not fair.
right?
I'm getting raped. It's cost me $125 and the balls don't
Look at that, Norm.
Yeah.
Look at that guess.
Ooh.
What a
I
guess.
just missed the hole.
What a guess.
You gotta slightly adjust.
Yeah. That might go in. Let's see.
Looking super.
Oh, what a fucking
I don't
putt.
know how you got that to drop. That was a work of art.
Oh, it was a laser.
Did he do? Was that a replay of it?
Yeah, it was a replay.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one?
Okay.
Get that cat, yeah.
Pins 27.
Don't forget your guess button.
40 feet of force. Maybe slightly that way. Well, it goes a little bit that way. I'm just gonna hit this one.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Right by.
It was a little bit out of the white. That's why. See the power
Yeah,
meter?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little much more stricter.
Hopefully we can settle things
Too
here
much
with a bogey.
That's just,
Yeah, that's true, man.
Actually, really good.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I think. If you don't hit, I see it again. I missed it again. Yeah. It's
Ooh,
not-
easy tiger.
You gotta be within the parameters.
Yeah.
You gotta be in that white circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta hit it within
You saved that for the
the
first
colored
joint of the
section
day.
of the arc.
Good
I missed
luck
it
with
totally.
this.
Holy
Way
shit,
out there.
Norm, how'd you get over there?
I know, but-
Holy cow. It's okay. Use your guess when you get a chance, okay?
Yeah. This is-
He's like, I
I
don't
think
guess.
this, I do have to get
Okay, I'll try to
Set up.
guess.
record this fiber.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Is that all you got out of it?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Now
gonna fill
all
it
you have to do is
a
tap
bunch in
the A
bag.
key.
I just did a small batch. Not small
Maybe
batch,
one
but
more
a
time.
medium batch.
That's it. That literally just taps.
But, you know, you don't have to
Perfect
spin it
stroke.
very thick.
A little short.
It might go
Not
in.
quite right.
It might go in.
That's
It
good.
might go in.
Close. It'll be close.
Oh, it was
Did
a
you-
laser.
Did you judge that?
Nice
I
putt.
did not think that was going to drop.
Woo!
That was amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Even the
And
commentator
cue
says
the
it's
replay.
amazing.
It was.
Yep. Yeah. Fucking good. See, once in a while, I'll shine for a while now. There is a hole, I guess, score a 7 or 8.
Hello again. Ryan has tracked the blue pound.
I try to hold it.
And after that one, the
You know what's
best
hardest
in the
thing?
room
I
sits
appreciate
at 1
it.
under par.
My monsters.
When I know I have a good score, like, I never count my score.
You know, right to left cross
Yeah,
trees
But I
going on
sort
this
of
hole.
know, right?
You know when you're playing,
Right?
yeah.
I know if I'm playing pretty good. So, I don't count my score, right?
Right?
Anyway, I know guys that count scores all the time.
It's hard when you got a pressure to win, you know, as a player.
I don't
With
play.
over 500
So
rusty
when I'm on the ropes, when I need to save, conserve my score, like not lose strokes,
Yeah.
at least you don't get pars and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not getting birdies, but you're getting pars still.
And they
You're not
hold your
losing
position.
strokes, right? And I feel like I'm on the ropes, that's the toughest time for me to play golf. Because I gotta fucking pull those shots in, right? And sometimes you do them, right?
And they feel good. It's the redemption.
Sometimes you do them.
Mhm.
I am getting better. I play every week. I played every week last year.
Mhm.
Part of the year before. I played in men's leagues before, right? That's just good, you know, you meet and you know, this place, they sell beer on the course, but we just bring the type of beer that they sell
Yeah.
in the corner. and
Yeah.
that's
That was
Tall
good.
Boys of Keith's, right?
Forward to
That's
see
what I
what we
would
do
do.
We
here.
have 2 Tall Boys of Keith's. We start, they got the 11th hole, right?
Yeah. That's what I would
Crack one
drink.
open. We pass the beverage fucking cart, right? And they don't know if we got one from the clubhouse or not, right? So we pass the beverage stand, which is between 12 and 13, right?
Yeah.
Holes. So, hey, how's it going down? Sometimes we'll stop, right, if somebody in the group wants something, but we usually just pass, tee off, right, down the 13th, hammer that back by the end of the 15th hole, and then for the last 3 holes, we got a nice cold one, you know? And
That's
then
fucking
as soon
awesome.
as we're finished, right, put the drive right to your car, put your clubs in the truck, then you get your little stack of coins for betting money, and you go in the bar and we have another drink.
That's cool.
Now,
You don't get betting, right? But
Right.
You might have. Last time I left there, I had a pretty good going.
Yeah.
I don't usually do that, drinking wise, but we had a Caesar,
Yeah.
yeah, instead of a beer, because we had 2 beers on the course, and Joey goes, have a fucking Caesar, I'm a lot less, they don't bloat you, right?
Yeah. The wind's gonna save you here. The wind's gonna save you here.
Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie.
Nice bounce.
It is a nice, you know, it's camaraderie and friendship too, golfing, right? People that you like.
Yeah.
You don't want to
This one's around 110 yards to the pin.
Right? You know, let's go golfing. Right?
Yeah.
You don't have to drink a beer. You don't have to.
Do they have golf
smoke.
carts?
Oh yeah.
That's fun. Have you ever seen someone crash?
Not maybe a little.
I saw a
bit,
guy
not
go
really
off a
on
cliff.
purpose.
I saw a guy go off a cliff, man. He was an idiot. He went off one of those turns where, you know, it's like a steep turn on the side of the cliff. It's like, I can't believe you survived that after we went and ran over there. Oh, man.
Yeah.
The guy was lucky.
I was going to change my yardage from 110, but I'm thinking, because the wind's pushing it that way,
Hard.
it won't hurt to have the 110. It won't go 110.
Yeah, that's hard wind though.
Yeah, this is going to be perfect.
That's crazy looking, eh? So that's wise.
Wow.
Let's see where it goes.
I think this will find the putting surface.
Incredible. man.
Beautiful shot. Right in the middle of the green.
Approach shot worked out just fine. Second shot here on the 11th.
This fucking gold LeMay.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, man. I'm gonna practice more.
Excellent.
It's sort of, it's a shame I can't really.
You played with
I
me.
got it together.
Well
played with
done.
me.
That's
Yeah,
a nice
together
start. Good
sounds
shot there.
good, right?
Yes, it does, and
For
it's
the
definitely a
birdie.
start.
I like that. You know what's weird? When we're playing together, you're playing a certain thing, and then you'll change to something else, right? And for a second, it fucks me up.
Oh,
You gotta not listen to them, right?
yeah.
You know, I gotta concentrate on what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, oh, in the intro,
Change,
yeah.
You change something. You play a couple bars or something, a couple bars or something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just threw me at first, right?
In the intro and stuff at the end.
Changing the feel of the song, right? A little bit. Anyway, so I just have to not bother me.
You did good.
I'm trying. I gotta try even harder. I don't want to disappoint
I'm proud of my golfing
myself
today,
that
too.
Yeah, I like that you went and tried golf, man.
Yeah.
It's the best thing, right? It doesn't matter. It's a fucking fun game, right?
Remember my very first swing was pretty good?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, we had big hope for all.
Oh, that's going in. Oh, I thought it was at first.
Oh, see, I missed the arc though, right? There's no way.
Oh, wow, look at it go. Look at this green. Oh my god, this green is savage. Holy shit.
And
Look at that,
from
a
33 feet.
49-foot bomb.
I gotta figure this out.
I don't try to dig in though, yeah. It's on tarmac, isn't it? So it'll be pressure on the ground. Once you've got it to move, the acceleration will be quite easy. Ryan and his tractor pulling pals thinks traction is the key. They're searching for a 4x4 vehicle with grippy tyres. Success hinges on channeling the engine power to each wheel.
This is
that the
excellent.
Looking
Mike.
very nice.
Oh, that was a great putt.
Oh my. Good putt. Just didn't go.
Lost stroke. That's
All
what I
right, if you
see.
can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way.
See, especially if you can make this, right? Stroke.
I've made sure there's enough supersized scrap in the yard to pull this challenge off.
Oh, it's getting there. Let's keep her going. That's 2 birdies in a row. Let's have a third.
Again, is my guy a lefty? I never even forgot.
Here we go. Tapper
Yeah,
on
are you?
in.
Oh, he's a righty.
Head on
We
to the
need
next
we
hole.
need to
Can
fix
you
that.
make him a lefty?
Yes, we should fix that when we get a chance. We'll
God,
fix
he's
that.
got to be able to be.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Which could be a great basis for their build.
Nice.
Okay, safely home with that putt.
I'm glad
Okay,
to know that
2 under par is the score to beat out there today.
Strokes.
We're on the 12th hole of this one now.
Challenge: score par or better on hole 12. Okay. I'm gonna put some backspin on it.
What do you win for that?
Some points towards buying stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes, Norm. I might not have wanted to do that.
Ooh, someone's feeling bold. This is nice.
Woo! Eagle chance. Thanks, buddy.
That's what you got. If you could do that, if you're golfing with your friends, and you have to
I guess it was a
Let's
good
go.
shot. Yeah.
Pound this one out there.
right yardage, it just didn't stick.
Yeah.
Ryan's team have
But
found a
everything
4x4,
right
which
is
is
just
exactly what they
slightly
wanted.
off.
But it doesn't have an engine. Now you might think no engine, no dice, but in this game, you've got to think outside the box. Everybody happy?
How far right did you go?
To the bunker.
Look at that. Horses on rails and everything.
How far?
Yeah.
A little
What's
further I
steering
went.
like? We can modify the chassis to be able to fit that.
I also put backspin on North Foley to get over there.
The front end for their lorry. But joining the two together won't be easy. Right, I'll get it brought round. Alright,
I'm not gonna make it.
Put backspin on and you might.
Piglet's plan hinges on
Look at
honesty
your
and
yardage.
bulking potential of their
Yeah,
lorry
see,
chassis.
gain some yards.
They'll need to stitch it to the van front axle, and the wheels, and work out how to control the beast when it's hooked up to the plane.
Perfect. I think you're gonna
Whoa.
make the green.
Caught that
Yeah,
one.
it's got some steel.
Holy wind, Batman. Holy wind.
Team Piglet is now full steam ahead with their vision. And Ryan's crew are feeling the
On a
pressure.
regular course, I would fuck you.
Fiery enemies with the engine.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Yeah.
The engine aspect is what we need. So we need some big, some meaty really.
Yeah, but so actually, injection, but has it got a unit on it? You've got to control it.
Doesn't break a whole
Is it turbo?
lot.
Yes, the
It
turbo.
might not go anywhere
110 turbocharged
depending on,
horsepower.
like you might
It's
want to
not
leave it
quite
lined
the
up
meaty
with the
monster
hole
they
because
were
like it's
hoping
gonna
for.
bounce
But this
once maybe and go in the
has
hole because
another
it's a
advantage.
pitch.
The Golf engines are the
That,
same.
Didn't hit it
I
hard.
don't know how that's gonna go, but it'll be close to the hole.
Scream it and it shouldn't go back.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's the one in it.
All right, second shot on the 12th.
Let's get it into the
Didn't
workstation.
even
You got it.
enter the white circle
You're in the
before
gray.
it pulled the trigger.
You're in the gray.
No, not right.
It's all timing, man.
It is.
Fucking seat time is the same as it was.
Oh,
Once you get good at the game,
Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. He's got a
it'd be nice to have,
17-foot
like, if I was
putt on
sitting
this
in
one.
my nice comfy chair,
But if they can't get the
and
engine and
nice
chassis to
fucking
work in
playing
harmony, it's
against
back
with a
to
cigarette in your mouth. Yeah, exactly.
What things on the first go to work
play
that
from home.
Or a joint.
Smoke a bong, right?
Yeah.
Rolling it down. First job is to remove the body from the Suzuki to
The
make
brakes
room
this
for the
way,
new
and
engine.
then that way.
Yeah.
There's a bolt under there.
One advantage of the Suzuki is that unlike a lot
Oh
of
yeah, that's in. That's
it has a
good.
Putt appears to be online.
Nice putt.
Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. This one's a 3-foot
Might
putt.
have to look up through Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll help you.
I got my credit card and shit.
And that putt safely in its home.
Yeah.
Got a left to right breeze on this hole.
Season, but I'm gonna buy the
very
ticket and go
exciting
this way.
concept
I
of
can't
urge.
really say fucking no, right? So from this
636 yards.
Now the basic elements of both these
That's a
builds.
lot.
I'm sure he's gonna appreciate it because you did say you'll go. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta go with this one, right? I'll go. I'll buy the tickets. So,
The second day of the scrapyard.
Oh my
like I said,
goodness,
I
he
don't
hammered it.
fucking metal bats that don't fucking go with
40-ton
the
plane
deal
down the
and
runway,
fucking
plaster.
Yeah.
But I'll go.
I'll be there.
You know, there's,
Oh, let's see what we can do on this one.
there's plenty of guys my age that fucking.
They've also found a fan
Yeah.
front end, which in theory
It's
should
dying. Look
marry
at
up nicely with the lorry chassis.
Josh, who I started taking lessons with. He told me he played all kinds of genres of music, but he said, I go, why don't you
Pretty
play
good.
more rock and roll? He goes,
It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, we've got this front end on with the wagon,
Aw,
at
and
a
it's
bar?
literally just
Yeah.
slotted straight in. You couldn't do
It's
that.
so sad.
You can't teach that.
It's so sad.
So they just don't come.
It seems today the scrapyard gods are feeling generous.
Because there's other
The Steam
types of
Quartet
music
now
more
have a
popular.
6-wheel truck all welded up.
That ain't going nowhere.
Look at that.
Yeah, I want to put some front spin. No,
Ryan's lot of treading
I want to do that.
the dev plan because the VW
Is that not good?
That's a good thing at the end of the day if you go with the wind. Yeah.
Just like a check. Rotation engine. So we get the right rotation.
Let's see this. Yeah. That's kind of what I did a couple times today.
The engine is being
Hello?
Well,
that's doing it.
Hi, brother Devin.
Drop it in the middle of the XJ chassis.
I'll take that.
How's it going, brother?
Here's our second shot on the 13th.
Hopefully it'll be strong enough.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You're 355 to the pin.
On a normal front-wheel drive car, the drive shafts from the gearbox.
This is for Albatross, Norm.
Ryan's team have decided to rotate the
I'm
lead
gonna
wedge
climb
by
up. How do I
90
climb
degrees.
up?
You
E?
keep-
So
yeah,
to
yeah,
reach
you
the
put the driver.
will run front and back, with one powering the Suzuki's front axle,
Oh,
Once you
wait.
climb down,
rear.
Q.
If they can master this tricky bit of engineering in the time they have, it will create the four-wheel drive they desperately wanted.
it's not changing the air.
Yeah, because the driver doesn't shoot as far off, not off the tee.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
because it's from the fairway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
If they
going
can pull
with the
this off,
3-wood.
they're not only getting four-wheel drive, they're also getting
Brother Devin, Elite Dangerous.
well, the Suzuki axles have got a ratio of around
I'm trying to get a lot of money.
The drive
Star
shaft goes
Citizen.
4 times for the wheels to go round once. The Volkswagen
I
S
can't
is
play
getting like
GTA
that
with you.
even at low speeds. But
That's
the
fine. I just want two.
Suzuki wheels will be scaled up 4 times.
Nice, there you go. Nice shot.
Is potentially epic.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
Go on, man, let's see if it fires.
109% more.
Power?
Yeah.
So unreachable in 2.
Sweet.
It
It's
is.
so long, eh?
636.
I played a hole at Bancroft.
Okay.
It was a 9-hole course, but it had 2 sets
Okay,
of tee
here's our
decks.
third
So
shot.
once from one tee deck,
Oh, okay.
and then the second time from the second set of tee decks. So the 18th hole was way up high. It was 633 yards, right?
I think the driver position wants to be in.
So you realistically should be on the green in 3, right? So I hit driver, right? Bang, smoked it. 3-wood, bang, smoked it, right? 5-wood, bang, smoked it, right to the green. Fucking birdied the hole.
No.
There's this one guy in the clubhouse. There's a screened-in porch on the clubhouse, and I walk by, buddy goes, nice fucking par, right? Par. I said, I just fucking birdied that. There's no way. Fucking birdied it, right? We talked to him about it, right?
Yeah.
And I had other birdie chances before, and never birdied it again.
He must
But
have been
I parred it
impressed.
again, right?
Yeah.
Too. And now the course is gone. They sold it for houses. Anyway, it just was, it blew the guy away because he goes, nice par, I lost you while I was eating my fucking meal there. Lost your fucking shot in, right?
But he didn't see the other shots. He didn't see the. He
Smoking
didn't see
drive.
the other shots. Yeah.
So,
I'm impressed with that, Norm.
yeah, I did it, right? And I thought, fucking right, man. You just seen what I could do, right?
Yeah.
Can we get a kick
I
left?
haven't driven anything, but I did it. I birdied that thing off the fucking back tee.
That's impressive.
633.
That's
Good
impressive.
job. We're on the green. Okay, third shot.
Hey, Ozzy.
Well, if you ever do it,
Brother Devin.
The bunker and Legacy
I can't hear you.
version.
Sorry.
And like Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy version.
Say that again.
Can you unlock the bunker and Legacy version?
Yeah, that's where I first got it.
Okay, how do you do that?
How did I do
Nice
the
shot.
bunker?
Yeah.
You don't have a bunker?
This putt to take
No,
it
I
down
never
to 1 over.
played too much in Legacy.
Are you playing Legacy?
No, I'm playing Grand Enhanced. But I'm saying I could switch to Legacy.
No, that game was crashing my computer too.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! It's coming back. It's coming back.
you better come back. Actually comes back.
Here is a 12-footer.
14 foot flags 12 feet away. Slate.
Could be a good one. Ah, just went by the hole. All right, this one's from Bogey.
I guess. I don't know.
People to the training board started really well. They've got a van front end on their lorry. cheap in the pig's ass.
That's going in.
Looking good. Here we
Yeah.
go. This is for birdie.
But despite it having no working controls,
That's
they're
okay,
opting to
Norm.
go hunting for bodywork panels to decorate
Oh,
their
fuck,
building.
man.
Nice putt.
Seems to
That's
be
the
all
fourth
just
birdie of
like
the day.
golf. You get close and like, fuck
And
it
the
up.
best score in the group is -4 at the moment.
I can string it together sometimes.
Okay, you are in the lead.
And you can. I'm
Just so
sure
you
in
know,
real golf
no
you're
pressure.
even better.
He wants to find his eye and tunnels of the work before he actually gets 20 minutes. Yeah, check that.
Yeah.
It's friendly, but I'm trying to fucking beat him, obviously.
Yeah.
Listen, so let's golf every week, right? Because I golf from May to fucking November.
Can I golf with you at some point?
If you get good enough,
Good shot.
you
I gotta
have to
get
keep
better.
up with these guys.
I gotta get
Your
better.
turn.
Yeah, I gotta get better.
Yeah.
If I got better at being
I'll
more
golf with
consistent,
you another
if I got better at being more consistent hitting my drivers and stuff and off the grass, would I be able to do it, you think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have the distance.
We'll go to the range a couple more times.
Yeah. Okay. Can we go to the other one so we don't
Yeah.
have to deal with that guy?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
He looked like a fucking. I was gonna say because in the parking lot he has sales.
He's a hipster.
He's a fucking hobo.
Yeah.
He's got no home or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
He
live there.
owns the really.
They must live there.
Yeah.
And his son, he looks like he got hit by a fucking school bus. Fucking four. Right? He's just got this stupid look on his
Yeah.
face.
I think his dad's a bit of a. No, that's all.
He's, he's, sure, certainly. We'll go to the other place. I had a better vibe there.
Yeah.
And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway.
Was you went to the end camp?
Oh,
It's just
no.
joking, right?
Yeah.
Because the only two golf courses in town.
And this one's around 140 yards to
They
the pin.
are. The competition.
So, and he said the prices are good here. Well, I don't think. I guess you get more balls. How many are in the basket?
Felt like there was at least 80 or 100. Felt like I hit quite a few times.
Yeah, that's enough too, because otherwise you start pulling muscles, and you
Which
go
is
home
bad.
and you'll go, fuck this, I ain't golfing again.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll stop golfing. Yeah, don't hit too much.
Come on, give us a kick to the left. Nicely done. You're on the green.
Nicely done.
Would it be too much to ask you to get a little closer to the pin? We've got about 110 yards to go here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll get you out golfing. Like I said, it's no use going to a course that costs you fucking $125
This one's looking good.
a play or $225 a play. You can't afford those kind of courses anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, the courses.
Nice shot. That'll
that
do.
I'm playing, we play Cardinal 18 in Little Britain with the coupon. We're paying $56.50 per guy. That's
Okay.
half of the cart.
And the meal?
And no meal. Half
Bring
the
things
cart
down to
and
2 over if you sink this.
Come here, Mr. Bob's.
share the
All I
guy.
gotta do is bring you and they'll want me to play there.
Come on.
All I gotta do is show you to the people that own the course. And they'll let me play. Okay.
You just gotta.
Ryan and Co have gone as big. Ralph, there, boy.
Sorry,
Can't deny
Mr.
that this
Bob.
incredible thing
I
has
know
done
that's
to our
good.
heads.
I love scrapping.
Look what you did to my arm, Randy.
But I love a mirror more now. This thing is unbelievable. So tell me about the drive and
Totally
the gear.
missed that.
It's not going to go very fast, but it's going to have a hell of a lot of
Hopefully it's on
behind
the
it.
green.
All talk and no go, basically. I don't think we should write
Oh
it.
man, went right off the green.
Hi, handsome.
Setting up for your 4th stroke here.
Buddy.
Okay.
Okay, we have this monster of a machine, which just the top is designed to pull heavy loads. We think it's clear that this lorry's going to win the challenge.
Here's a 14-foot putt.
Old is old. Things can go wrong. Then we have a four-wheel drive, which we
You
know.
did good.
This is just all I'm hearing is single wheels. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's just a piece of scrap, and they're turning scrap into a supercar beater. So he's properly annoyed with this challenge. I think think he's bitten off more than he can chew. He's trying to show off.
Yeah,
with his
man, I gotta
Camaro.
get up at fucking 6:30 in the morning.
Now, the new side, you never count your chickens before they roost or go home. I
We're
know
gonna
it.
have so
But
much
the point
fun,
is, I'm pretty
I
confident
gotta
already.
unload my
Yeah,
shit
things might
tonight.
go wrong. But, you know, the vehicles work, the fact that it's running, what could possibly go wrong?
No, you're not. You're not gonna be up for that.
We're gonna see what's doing.
Let's head towards the hole. Nice job. That's the birdie there. All right, here's a 7-foot putt.
The steering column to reach it, which is a lengthy task. I can go through that. We can as well the next bit will be that's solid there.
This putt's going.
Gotta go.
Still got half the parts fucking hanging off that car.
And this one for double bogey.
Still got the wheels from the.
I guess they need the weight.
And that'll drop. Currently -5 is the score to beat. Looks like a par 4 for this one.
He's so much likes attention.
He's a good cat.
I'm surprised he's not on you 24 hours a day.
He's such a good cat.
Despite his fun day, Piglet and Co seem to be losing their train of thought.
You're up.
You got a door, Mara?
Look at his laying with me, Norm.
Yeah,
He's a good cat.
she's probably
Oh
not
dear
just
gracious, he just tattooed that one.
Piglet's team, they haven't even got a working clutch yet, and they've started doing styling
too
exercises.
anxious to hit. It's not even my turn yet. Touching the nose.
Next up,
You can't make that.
So we built what effectively can be described as a top system, and the other two have built what can be described as a Tonka toy. So, I lightweight Tonka toy.
Nice swing. Perfect hit.
So yeah, we'll see what happens there.
Randy looked for the
Whilst
contact.
Piglet's not focused on
liked it.
simplifying their playing
Yeah, he likes the sound.
Lions lads have been
So you can hear that drive right out.
and this one's around 175 yards out.
Hollow sound to it. Anyway,
Yeah.
when it used to be woods, when you hit it, it was like a
After grappling with their
sound, right?
control
And then they went to
all
the
afternoon,
metal woods.
they're ready
Yeah.
to see if the
It was
top
like
half
a
of their build is
ping
talking to the
sound,
bottom.
and then now with these cars in the face, fucking woods is ping. Just this weird fucking sound. You can,
Yeah.
not a lot of they do surveys and they ask people, what do you think of the sound of this club? Like, yeah, it sounds great, or it sounds like shit. So
Yeah.
they design them to have a nice sound.
Satisfying sound, so you
Yep.
get enjoy your swing.
Yep. Well, that felt good, sound good, right?
Good man.
Wow. That's probably one of the craziest ones we've seen.
I think you're gonna be right on the money. Yep. Right on the money.
They're using the remaining time to further bulk up
That was
their
pretty
chances.
close. Perfect setup. I'll try.
That'll work. Setting up here 145 yards away.
See, that's why I like when in golf you make a shot. It's your shot to the green, you make that shot.
Turning their attention to the
The other guys
violation
go,
of how to change gear.
now I gotta try and make it
I do.
too, right?
Oh, it's heading for the green here.
It might be too far.
Well, you're
Yeah.
still staying on. You're the same as me.
Nothing wrong with
You're-
that.
you're
Safely
closer.
on the green.
Including a challenge to find the best gears.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
13
wrong.
feet to the hole.
I'm closer. I somehow did it.
Also requires to go sideways. They haven't got that move, pulling sideways. Not easy. Rather than moving the gearbox,
That's going in.
they're using a spin piece of
Oh, look at that.
This could take you down to 6 under par.
It did. It was a lip hanger indeed. Right, Dev? Elite dangerous, Dev?
No, I'm gonna play here as
Not
well.
a good
I
line.
just came in good.
Oh my, that was a fantastic shot.
You're sinking it on the top,
6 birdies in a row.
Yeah, I don't see
This
how
one's
it's
for
right
par.
here. I sort of fall
Well, it's just a game. You're kidding.
apart.
You can,
Flags 4 inches.
in real life, you're not going to see me do that.
And
Mark.
the best score at the moment among us, 6 under.
Still went in.
Okay, wind's blowing on this one, right to left.
He's a good cat. He tells you too.
Oh shit, I never seen a more vocal cat.
He's so freaking cute when he does that too.
So, I think I figured out my amp problem at home.
Yeah.
So I got that low in Q20,
Yep.
and it fucking shakes and flickers, and I hit the low E string, it's looking over the words to the speaker, and I knew the frame was cracked. I
Well
took
done.
it apart once and
And
glued it,
let's
and
see
had it-
what you
nothing
do
was
off the
loose
tee
in
here.
it, but still almost like shit, right?
Yeah.
So I had this whole trainer, it's got a clean channel and a distortion channel, there's a gain button like this.
Okay,
one,
yeah.
right? So I plugged into that and played on the
Gain channel.
channel with gain, crank the gain up like we do here. I don't need a fucking distortion pedal anymore. Right?
Excellent.
Other than that, from you, it
Good.
works.
It
Right?
works
So
good.
this amp, I was trying to look for one to buy, right?
Yeah.
Practice on at least something decent.
Yeah.
And manual like this other thing. And I had it all along.
It's good it's working.
You showed me the gain knob. I'm like, okay.
You figured it out.
Right? So it works good, right?
That's awesome.
I'm becoming more aware of what's going on.
Have fun with that. That's cool.
Yeah, I'd like to, man. I'd like to see you golf. Fuck, it would be. It's tough. I ain't gonna say you're gonna go out there and score a par. It's a little left of the hole. I mean, look at that.
Ooh, can we get a bounce to the right,
Hopefully
please?
you avoid that hill on the left. As long as you avoid that hill on the left, you're
It's
good.
going to the sea now.
Oh, it caught the hill.
It's gone. It's history. It's gone. At least to that collar.
It's okay, Norm.
That didn't hit the
You
mark
can
there.
chip it in.
Setting up here, greenside rough.
It's not quick and it's not pretty, but it just about works. And the remaining bits of this piece are also coming together. Working. Let's give it a try.
That's going in.
It's not quite right.
And from here, 20 feet to the cup.
See, I caught this part of the green. See, the nice part of the green. I tried anyway.
Yeah. It's more flat.
Check this out, Norm. Oh, no. Oh, it's not enough. Hole's there. Ball wants to go there. I put the ball here. See if that works, Norm.
Oh, come on, get in. Look at you go.
Woo!
That's what I'm calling bands.
Okay, here's a power putt.
I told him that I'm going to combine his old nickname with my new nickname, which was Ozzy.
And they're keen to show off what was
Some
purely
people call him the Lion King.
Really? That's hilarious.
Going toward
Yeah,
that hole.
Norm, that was good.
There's your par.
There's your bar. Good. That would be really good.
7 under is the top score in this group at the moment. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one.
Number on it, like number 2.
Yep.
I draw a red circle around the number on
Oh, you
both
do?
sides of the ball.
That's how you know it's your ball?
Yes.
The red circle?
And then at one point it says RBZ speed in small letters on it. And it's sort of made to look like an arrow.
Yep.
So I extended it. I draw a little black line behind it and a little red line in front of it.
That way you
And then I
know.
put my
Nicely
ball
done.
down on the green.
Yeah.
It's facing
That thing's
east,
fucking hilarious.
facing the hole.
Yeah.
And, or if you're putting, you know, up a hill, you're doing a putt like that. And anyway, you can, so you can square up behind the ball.
That makes it so you're in line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my ball is very easy to get in for. And one time I was golfing with Johnny at Bloomington Village, Bloomington in 404. So we tee off, right? And I I don't know if we both went in the rough, but he certainly went in the rough. We get there and he's outside the cart. He stops and turns around and looks at me. I'm in the cart. Points at the ball and goes, "Is this my ball?" And I'm sitting in the cart and I go, "Dude, if you don't know it's your fucking ball, right? You don't have it marked. You need to mark it." "Well, I don't have a fucking mark." And he goes,
Use a
and he looks and
marker.
there was two of the same ball though. About 10 feet away. And he goes, "Is that your ball?" I go, "Yeah, my ball's already fucking up there."
Yeah.
So
He fucked you up.
he fucked up. I said, "You mean to tell me you fucking came out here not equipped? Your golf balls aren't marked. You need to mark them because that keeps you in the game, right? Let the other competitors not mark their balls. They'll be losing balls everywhere. They can't identify the ball." You say, "No, I know that for sure because that's my mark. It's on every fucking ball."
I have a
play."
question.
Right?
Are there balls that have GPS tracking in it so you can keep track of where they are?
I think there's one for hitting, for yardage and stuff. There is one ball I've seen. That's
That way you can know where it is.
Yes, there is. You probably
Is it like a $200 ball?
I don't know what to do.
Oh, Norm, this is going to be an interesting swing because you did it's a nice line, but you faded it or something. Look how nice that was, the bounce. Are you okay, Brandon?
And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here.
Come here, buddy. Do you like roasted peanuts, Norm?
I'll just want more if I eat them.
Yeah.
Okay. I've just been losing focus here.
It's a good job I brought some serious metal to the pulling party. Biggest thing that's gone for the iron work. It's a traditional approach. They salvaged
Oh, yeah.
Ford lorry.
That's going in the hole.
And then sewed on a front end
Right in the hole. Right in the hole. Oh, that was nice. That was such a gorgeous shot. Yeah.
Good work out there.
That was
You
amazing.
Found the green there, and that's understating it. We've got about
I like that
115
one.
yards to the pin.
Good work out there. You found the green there. We're going to take this break.
Right?
That's a good idea.
That's safe. From
I
here,
would
who
love
knows
to
what
hear
could
something
happen, but
funny like that.
I'm eager to find out.
We gotta get like highlighted.
This is Ben Crenshaw. He's 78 years old. He's never smoked in his life.
Yeah.
He's got a bubble fatty with us. Holy fuck. boys.
Oh.
Oh, we're missing. Oh, no.
Okay, I gotta take it here.
Yeah, you can
Cups here. Cups here.
fix it. That's smoking.
The question is whether the audacious engineering behind this
Oh, this one could drop.
Oh no! It hit the fucking post.
Okay, here's a 5-footer.
You have to pin, dude.
I hit the pin. I lost my birdie streak, Norm.
This putt's good so
Nice.
far.
Nice birdie.
And that will work.
Hurry. And Stokes back.
And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. Let's take a look at the group scores here. 7 under is the score to beat.
It's my turn to apply the heat.
Yep, for the
That's what
final.
I mean, right? If you
Wind
could
is
put it,
picking up,
put it
blowing
out
left to
there,
right on this one.
Yeah, look, you have my caddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says Lieberding it.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know, but you have my caddy, which is so funny.
Okay.
I won't even bite this.
Yeah, rocking it.
With the clock ticking, the VW engine simply can't
Here's the
get those
green.
Suzuki wheels
550
to turn.
yards.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's way
I see
up
it.
there.
They need to find a way to inject a tiny bit of momentum.
Beautiful swing.
Oh yeah.
See that? Just smoking.
It's got to be at least 295. Nice. Pretty much.
Yes, it's still, see, it's still
Okay,
not
time
in
for the
trouble
leader
here,
of the
right?
pack to
It's-
tee off
That's
here.
That's right. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah, you don't know if
Silky
fucking
swing.
yards.
I
330,
don't still
340.
finally got those wheels to bite.
Maybe 320.
Here's our second shot on the 18th.
Mike Camaro still rules the roost. Well, it definitely wasn't fast, but I hope it looked impressive. Only so much you can do with a scrapyard, isn't it? All hope beats on Shane's 26 seconds mark. Now rests on Team Paper's stripped down lorry.
That
You
was
must be
nice.
feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf.
They've got the bulk and the power.
Driver?
Off the turf.
You did good, Norm. That was so good. That's how you do it.
Driver off the turf.
That was cool. I want to do that now. You're making me
Nicely
want to use a
done on the
driver.
green and on an
I'm
under
good.
regulation.
Driver, but
I'm gonna use
Okay,
driver
about
now.
230
Holy
yards
shit!
from here.
I really hope he doesn't just floor it. I really hope he thinks about what he's going to do.
If I'm gonna use driver, I'm gonna put some front spin on the ball and do this. Ready, Norm? Let's see if my ball does what I want it to. I might not do what I want to, Norm, but we'll see.
Taking driver off the fairway,
Uh-oh,
are
I
ya?
shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Slow down, ball. Ooh!
okay.
I tried.
No
It's still
problem.
good,
The
right?
power of the driver.
And this is your third shot.
You beat him. You beat the Camaro.
He's got some speed
Uh-oh.
going too.
Go in, go in. Oh!
Oh, look at
Ah!
that. Look. That's happening to me.
You could get down to 8 under par for the day if you sink this.
I remember once we played at, there's a course that's north of Pickering,
Yeah.
Whiteville.
Look at this.
It's called,
Yeah, you beat him. You can tell by the look on his face. Holy
Wow.
shit!
It's a club link course.
By like 10 seconds.
The greens there are so fast, they're
It's a
smooth
resounding
as
win for the yard.
tabletop, right?
Really?
They're just lightning fast, right? Because
Yeah.
the members, it's private club, right? The members like it fast.
Oh, it could be. Okay, you dropped the putt, and we're done
That was an
here.
amazing guess.
And if you'll indulge me, let's take one more look at that shot.
Camera, yeah. Her stuff's in there. Look at this.
Anyway, and so just so you know, these greens are lightning fast, so they're only small, right? They're big watches, right? The greens are 120 feet. 80 feet wide the other way, and we're 20 feet. You know,
And this one is from 23 feet.
Right off, he goes, "What the fuck?" I said, I told you. That's what it's like. Right, Sean Eakey, you know that lob loss? So they built that right in front of the
That's the
driveway
weirdest
of Sean
fucking
Eakey.
thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you see when you're coming out of there. But anyway, Sean Eakey's greens are fast, right? And that's, I played there with your dad there last year, and Jonesy
It
and
was
his
quick
buddy, right?
greens.
And I asked him, I said, who booked this?
Pretty
right?
cool.
And it wasn't your dad, it wasn't Jonesy, it was the other guy. He goes, me, what? I go, well, I just wonder why you...
Wanted to go to a
Well,
place
you
with
booked
such
Sean
fast
Eakey.
greens.
He goes, well, it was close, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go in bed?
It was
I think so.
a close course for him, but
Oh,
I said, yeah, but
tomorrow.
the greens are...
Oh, I gotta go along with the trucks that the
It's
actually
okay,
usually getting that.
but at the end of the day, it was killing those guys. They weren't
something's
used to it,
loose and
right?
didn't hook it up properly or something. I don't know
They
what it
just
is.
weren't used
You
to it.
didn't hook it
No,
up?
not me, them when they did the
Oh
install.
my god, Norm, look at this.
My
This
muffler.
ball wants to go home.
If that, see,
So,
if
I
that
left
happened,
overnight
you'd
for them to take a
Pretty
look at
pissed
it.
off.
be like, what up, fucker, give me another beer.
Yeah. Look how far it went.
Even if
I'll
it
say
is
it's going in line
It's a little too much pace on that one.
That's where I'm going
This
tomorrow.
would take your score to 3 over if you get this.
I'm just gonna hit it straight up.
getting anywhere.
A little too short.
Oh, that's I haven't seen him for a
Might
couple
go in,
weeks,
though.
so.
Oh. Close enough.
That was a good
All you
shot.
gotta do is
Yeah, should be
put that in the
good
hole for
tomorrow.
par.
It's in.
And with that, you get to end your round with a par. Good stuff. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great
When
round.
we get the website built, we'll fork up some money.
That was
He doesn't have
awesome.
The cash right now. We're trying to get his buddy Paul to pay up.
Longest drive 378. Longest drive 342.
Does it say?
Yeah, it'll show you
mine?
yours. Yeah.
342.
Yep. Longest scoring putt 47.3 feet.
Who's that?
Me.
Hold on. Driving distance.
Average distance of tee shots, including roll, on each par 4 and up, regardless of landing area. I have 333.5. You have 308 or 305.8.
Yeah, that's about it. It's 20 yards, man, usually. You're out driving. So what's the next one? Proximity to hole. So
We were both pretty equal there.
okay.
Fairly close. I was about 6 feet closer on average.
What's the one putt?
One putt percentage. Number of times the player one putts over holes finished. 88.89% for
Your
me.
average is way better.
Only because of my guesses. I have the guesses, right? You weren't guessing, so that's
Yeah.
why. Greens in regulation, I got 100%.
Oh, nice. So that means, like on a par 5, you're on the green in 3.
Wow.
Like a par 4, you're on the green in 2.
Ah.
They always expect you, unless it's a par 3, right? You're supposed to be on in 1.
On one.
Right? That's a green in
Donald Trump.
regulation, right?
Donald Trump was saying the hardest ones are par 3s because you got to make sure you get on the damn green. Even sometimes they're 200 yards away to the green, and it's like they're tricky sometimes. He says.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, it's hard to. You know, you saw it for yourself on the range. It could be here, it could be there, it could
Yeah.
be there, right? So you're shooting at a green 200. What is it? 200 yards? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll hit my 3-wood, right? You hope you hit it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You might not.
Exactly.
You could
Fairway.
be 20 yards left, 20 yards right. What's that?
You did good. See.
100% fairways and regulation. Yeah, it's not hard to go on this one.
That's cool though.
Okay, Ozzy, I'm taking off.
Are you taking off, Phil?
Yep.
I love ya.
You too, man. You shall have a good night.
I will, and Norm's gonna be heading out too. So.
Yeah. All right, Phil.
Good night, Ozzy.
Good night, Philly. Okay, everybody, give me a sec here, and we'll switch over to the other game. But I gotta say goodbye to Norm too. Norm, let's see where my package is.
Let me know.
Let's take a look.
What?
I'll get there as soon as I can.
You're obsessed.
Processed.
Don't get obsessed.
Yeah, I know. It's in the same place. It's in
Yeah,
the same
don't-
place. Okay, so
Don't
anyway.
keep looking at it.
I know. Here, let's get this other game on. I'll show you this other game at least for a sec here. Okay, so close that. Close that. Close that.
Are you playing
Close
with
that.
buddy? Well, we gotta do my fucking. We gotta
Oh yeah, let's buy
ticket.
that ticket. Let's do that, yeah.
So how do we tell if?
Let's get it going. Let's check it out on your phone here.
Yeah. It's fucking 127. What time?
No, it isn't. Oh, it is. Holy shit, time flew. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's quickly do this so you can go.
Okay.
Holy shit, eh?
Okay. So.
You're gonna have a power nap before going face.
Yeah. Yeah. It was good, right?
Yeah. back says ow.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay, so what do we do?
Well, if you want to back it up, well, you don't have.
Okay, select an
I
event.
came from the link on his email.
It's on. This is the one, right? Yeah. So click next.
Yeah.
Click to select seats. Next. Pinch to zoom or use the zoom buttons on the bottom left.
The green unclaimed.
Yes. You could sit along the left side
Where do you think I should sit?
I personally.
Because I'm gonna be alone, right?
Yeah, I personally. Hang on here. Think that you should sit in the middle, kind of, for the best sound.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit in the C section on like 18 or 17 away from people?
Yeah, somebody's gonna buy those seats anyway, but yeah, one of those seats.
Okay,
That's third
18.
row. How fucking close is that?
Fourth seat.
Is this all the rows?
Yeah, so you want to be in the middle though? Or do you want to be right next to the stage? You'll be in the third row if you get that one.
Yeah.
It might be worth going up in front of the stage.
What do you mean in front?
If you're, so let's go take a look. Hang on, oops, I don't want to buy two. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oops, I don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. So, see. See how that's the stage? You could be on the side.
Yeah.
You want that, or where would you like to be? Okay, so right in row 3.
Give me row
Row
4.
4. Where would you like to sit in row 4? Right in the very, very middle. Okay, I'll get you right in the middle. Okay, hang on.
If I'm not gonna
Okay, so you're gonna want to be at, if there's 13, 25, like 19 or 18. Which one do you want? 19? 18? 18. Okay, there you go. Add to cart. If you have, okay, you gotta log into this. Did you make an account? Sign up now. Or it says you can use a guest to check out.
I got a credit card.
Okay. Do you want to do a guest to check out? I don't know. It might make it quicker. Do you want to sign up for
No, I don't.
guest
I just
checkout?
want to buy a ticket one time.
Guest checkout. Okay. So email. You need your email has to be in there so they can send you a receipt. So you need to put your email in there. They're gonna send you a receipt.
CN64@gmail.
Okay. Make sure it's exact. My back is killing me, buddy. Holy
know.
shit.
See? You got it.
It's because I pulled it, remember, before I even swung. For the special symbols, there you go.
straight. So I go there, they go here. Okay, yeah, here, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just fucked.
Even if you do it through the email, they'll probably help you too. So, so yes, if you do email tickets, just save the email. Okay, so now I'll go check out. Oh, you can save it.
Just want to check it. Yeah.
Once loaded, ready to retrieval. Bring up your plug in.
It'll send you the email to your email, okay? And it'll have the receipt. And then it'll also have the tickets.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
I'm packing
Boric
the phone
Key.
door.
For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
That guy was killing my butts, but at least I started whacking it with him standing there. He's trying to keep it. I didn't like it. Because I got a bad energy. You know what I mean? He's the guy that gives you the vibe is people locked up in the basement. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not that extreme. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's a cornhole surfer. Yeah, he definitely wasn't the nicest person. He came across as a fucking know-it-all that has everything.
Yeah, it's just like
But at least I started crushing the ball.
yeah, see, man. Okay, I got a order to see. Okay. So I'll see you there. It's all good.
It is. Did they send you the email? Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
well, here, I'll send you what I got.
Okay. It says printer email tickets. Yeah, you want to email tickets to email tickets. Please select a ticket for printing. You need Adobe Acrobat
I don't
Reader.
have a fucking printer on my phone and shit. Right? That's why I said,
We'll figure this out. It says please select a ticket for printing. Email tickets. Okay, here you go. It's being emailed. You'll be able to print them out off your email, okay? From a printer.
yeah, if
Okay.
somebody knows how to hook my phone to the printer.
They'll come to my, no, not you.
They'll know.
You just have to sign into your email, for example. Alternatively, the tickets can be displayed on a smartphone. There you go. See? Alternatively, the tickets can be displayed on a smartphone or tablet. You just show them your email with the tickets. Nothing.
So what I got so far is enough to show them?
Tickets successfully mailed to Jay and Howard.
Okay. So how do I save that? Just take a snapshot.
All you, yeah, okay, if you can.
Okay, whatever.
Do you know how to get into your email?
Yeah. I don't
Go
know.
look for it. Let's make sure it's there and we'll save it. Do you have a section for saved emails? That you can move it to? Here, come upstairs with me. I gotta make a coffee, man. Hold on. Oh, I thought I could get that one.
Even leak on a theater.
Yep.
Order confirmation.
Yeah. Okay, go to it.
So,
Yeah, go check it out. Does it have your tickets?
says, yeah. Remain, James Steele, Trigger.
Does it have your seat number?
Senator D18.
Okay.
So that's good.
Does it have your ticket?
It says okay.
There's your proof. All you have to do is show them this and they'll know. And does it say ticket somewhere there in the list? Even if it doesn't, your receipt's there, so that's good.
Line or your order details. Printed.
Go down. What's this? See that? Okay. I'm just trying to see if they. So is this is your ticket? Like I think this is this is your ticket.
We'll get it.
Yeah, that's your ticket. And there's all they'd have to do is look at your invoice number and they'd be able to know, okay, yeah, this guy paid for the ticket. Okay. You're fine. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I left $30 there.
Oh, you did good. Yeah, because we grabbed dirty burgers. That's right. It was good too. Thank you. I gotta get some extra.
Yeah, it got late way before.
I can't believe you gotta get up for 4 hours.
That's gonna be even worse. I still gotta roll some drinks.
Yeah, you're gonna be up till
You guys playing a game?
I'm back. We got a coffee in hand too.
For the moment,
Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Talking to people.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
It's like, yeah, have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Come here, buddy.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix?
They do not manufacture amps. Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Where's Rander? Where's Rander? Where's Rander?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Rander. 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 Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Come back over. Come here, mister. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Crazy cat. Kitty cat. Crazy cat. Kitty 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 cat.
Can I help you?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the list.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies. not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. That's thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Holy shit, that's expensive. You there, Dev? Brother Dev? He's gone. Let's try calling Brandon. Randy. Randy. Randy.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Come here, kitty bitty. Where is he?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
Where is he? There he
They're
is.
one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily
My
here.
boy.
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Where's Bitters? Come here, Bitters. Come here, Bitters. Where's Bitters?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
You have any proof of that?
I will soon enough. My security teams are seeing to the matter. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has hidden away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Can I shoot this guy? Oh, I can't. Fuck, I can't kill him. I want to. Guy's a dick.
How can I help you?
Nothing right
Very
now.
well.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Anoleus. And a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization from Mr. Ananias. No exception.
How can I help you?
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
I've taken
Not
up
at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keene's soap?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
The guy's a complete tool. Where the fuck are your other important managers? What am I supposed to do? I guess we'll find out.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks
I should let you go.
Let me go.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun. Pieces.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk. Annaleus would throw.
You're here off-duty.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, we need cover for this fight. Holy fucking crap. They just start launching missiles or something.
I don't think you're supposed to.
You have me at
Annaleus.
You're here off-duty breaking the law.
I didn't want to.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces. That's the last of them.
Excellent.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Rander. Where's my boy? Where is he? I hear him. Where is he? Is he in the back room? Where he shouldn't be. Okay, there he is. Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome. Come on up, son. Come here, misters. Where's the handsomest cat? Where's the handsomest cat? Come here, mister. Can you come up? Where's the handsomest cat? Can you come up? Yeah, he's a good cat. Where's my boy? Yeah, there he is. There he is.
may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Nice, we're like 5.5 million. Wow, we almost have 10 million now. Holy shit.
How may this one assist? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own food.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Nice, I have full Paragon. That's awesome.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That guy was a dick. He deserved to be arrested. He was a dick. Can I take his stuff? Apparently not. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Took your 40 grand. Fuck your 12 credits a minute, you fucking dick.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analaeus had shut down SI. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the NAFAC.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
close.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows. Repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Hello?
You know, I'm feeling kind of iffy. I was sitting there trying to write a story.
Yeah.
And I was being bothered by the notion of AI doing it for you. And I'm like, this is bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I understand. Right now, this mission's bugging me, so I gotta look it up. It's pissing me off.
What mission? Mission for what?
Yeah, it's Mass Effect 1 Novaria 4 puzzle. So dumb.
It was making me angry because it destroys the creative process altogether. It's like that song making AI thing. You know? The joy of creativity is exploring your feelings. It'll put it on paper or draw it.
Yeah. Okay, so there. Okay, so I had it right in the beginning. Really? Really? Oh. Weird. Dumb little puzzle. That's a silly little puzzle. Holy shit.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is
still have
monitored
some
to
speech?
respond to the name Mira. May I ask your
What are you
name?
talking about? No, my brother has it now.
Oh, really?
It's destroyed my impulse control.
Commander Shepard,
So
I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
I'm on the clock.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are
Wanna play a
permanently
game together?
disabled. To be killed, I would need to be
You want
alive.
me to turn down
I
my
am
volume?
merely a database
Want to play
program.
a game together?
No.
I need instructions on how to repair the
That's what I
station.
do.
Critical failure.
No.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
God.
restart
I know I'm
required.
not cool enough.
Critical failure.
Are you cool?
Landline
I'm just
connections are
kidding.
disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
How did you
When
try
emergency
smoking the peach?
protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the
Oh,
cabling was automatically
Nice.
ejected.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
It wasn't bad, like, but once you eat,
User alert.
eat a lot,
Main
you pass
reactor
out.
shut down in accordance with
It's very full of THC.
Yeah.
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
TCA, I mean. It was only 7 grams. Like, I didn't smoke a whole bunch of it.
User
I
alert.
mean, I think if you
Landline
don't-
connections are disabled. Passenger.
Your brother should give you $50.
User alert. Landline connections
$50?
Yeah,
His birthday's coming up. He always gives it.
that's fair.
Anyway, he said he'd take me to the local dispensary and look around sometime. But I'm not sure if I should smoke at all. It seems to destroy my ability from my appetite. I get great thoughts. I need great thoughts.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Citizen.
Citizen.
Of
Star Citizen?
Yeah.
I don't have memory space, please.
Aw.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
But I used to sit there and try to write a book. I wrote a novel, the first draft of it, all the way through, but I haven't published it because I feel like my intellectual property has already been stolen.
Let's hear it.
What?
Let's hear it.
I don't have it on me right now. It's at my brother's.
User alert.
I hadn't memorized every word
reactor
of it.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment
It's a big book.
procedures. Manual restart.
Okay, Randy, okay, buddy?
I'm just saying, Ozzy. I'm not saying I work together. I was just suggesting. You can say it's shit, and I can say it's good. So, I'm just upset that it was a joy of creating something.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hearing?
Killing stuff too.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think if I slow down and actually think about what I'm writing, I write better. I'm going to write about mythical stuff. Because that's always fun to do. And I think you can do it too if you gave yourself time every day. You're like, nah.
I know I could. It's just if I want to or not.
Yeah, it devours a certain amount of time. I don't know, it really pissed me off as more I thought about it. Because, you know, the artist enjoys painting, not the finished work of painting.
What do you enjoy?
The development of my stories.
Exactly.
That's some half-assed formula for every single story. That's rules and regulations of you got to do it this way.
Sorry I can't
put
play
this
that other
this
game
way.
with you.
Oh, that's all right, dude. I need to talk to someone. It just doesn't. Like I drank some coffee and I was starting to rage for some reason.
I drank some around 2 in the morning. I'm wired.
Yeah, it's probably my blood pressure or something. I've only had 1 cup of coffee for the last 24 hours. And for some reason it still affects me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Which is odd, because, you know, you think tea, having caffeine will do the same thing. but it doesn't. I believe writing songs are done in the same kind of method. You know, if you sat down and just wrote like in colorful words everything you can think of, what art is trying to say, you explore your creativity, and you're able to write it and describe it. In song. All you have to do is every word thing, not judge it in any way, and then later on edit it. And then be like, okay, this is my first draft. I'm going to edit how it flows. And then you can add songs to it. I mean, guitar to it. You know what I mean? It's like called free writing. It's the best method. I use it all the time. I just write down everything, every idea, every concept into it.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Until I can piece it together.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
All targets down.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
At least you know today.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts at stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Are you bored, Ozzy?
Bummed I can't play with you.
I'll do whatever I can.
It's
I
cool,
don't know why
dude.
they
You
keep
can
throwing themselves
play.
against our defenses.
I just wanted
Animals should learn not to
to
stick
get
their
some
noses where it hurts.
money, you know, on my own. Like, There's some things I want to get in the game. And I've developed a
I
little
could
bit of
help
this.
you. I can't.
It's cool, dude.
I'm furious
I'm not
with the
expecting
company,
it.
man. It sucks.
I got.
There's nothing
Well,
I can
I'm
do.
doing pretty good with mission running. Resupply running.
I'm not allowed to play when it crashes all day.
There's some missions I can just skip, and then some I can restart, you know, and actually do. And I'm doing a good job of it. I got 300,000 worth of stock right now.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
I'm enjoying myself
Yes.
playing by myself right now. I just.
What do you do here?
Molecular
Jobs are
genetics.
hard.
I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical.
2 hours per.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic
It's hard to
sequences.
excel.
I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
You seem less upset in this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
That's all
Then
for
I will
N-word.
return to my meditations.
For now.
I'm certain I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, you can't have any more money than that. Back to max money again. I have $10 million in the game. I have max money. I earned it.
What? No!
Did you set your body off the street?
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
Get it?
Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'm ready
How
for
are you?
you.
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's
You're
brain.
already half my level
None of us
because I
have had
haven't
enough
been
sleep
able
since
to
the
play.
attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm sorry. Don't get upset.
I'll talk to you later.
Bothers me.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay. I'm supposed to the ER today.
You okay?
I'm having chest pains.
Uh-oh.
Like, go towards my ribs.
Yeah.
On the left side of my ribs. And under my armpit. I think I fractured a rib and bruised my armpit.
That sucks if you did.
But we had to wait for the leaf people to come and clean up our backyard. And by then I was like, you know, screw it, I'm just gonna stay home. I told Eddie I was feeling bad and I was going to the ER. And he was like, okay, well, we'll talk later.
What do you want?
Oh, man.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing
Good to
wrong.
go.
I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yes?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
That was crazy.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
So we're gonna have to face her if we go through that way. Basically, that door leads to Benezia.
That sounded like a rough boss.
The sound of poop.
Poop boss.
Named Mott the Poople. The poople in the gang.
It stinks that, pot increases my appetite so much.
It sucks that I can't play.
Give me a second, I'll log off. I just want to do this delivery and other things too.
No worries.
Gun running, I'm back up to 400,000.
Nice.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I'm a survivor.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Newer. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, and they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Have you ever met someone named Han Olar?
No. Rachni, that sounds like the stuff from Star Wars.
His name is Rancor.
Rancor. Rancor your ass. Ooh. Cornhole circle.
I am Cornholio.
Famous cornhole. I'm Cornholio. You TV from Bangkok.
Yeah. He.
You have TP, my bunghole.
You have TP from my bunghole. I'm Cornholio. TP for the bunghole, Mr. Cornhole. Mr. Cornhole in the mighty jungle.
Darn Cornhole 7.
Cornhole surfer, the cornhole surfer, the cornhole surfer.
Okay, this one again. How can you tell jokes?
The cornhole surfer.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Right?
Yeah.
We wump away. What's your favorite game?
I don't know.
In the world.
Favorite world? Star Wars.
Yeah, me too, probably. Maybe Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is nice too. But it's based off Final Fantasy and Disney. You ever play a Final Fantasy game?
Yep, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 80, Final Fantasy 90. Kidding. Played 10.
Played 10? Yeah, the Titus.
It was good, except the sad ending.
It was worse than Final Fantasy 8.
I need to get into the main.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team
There's
safe.
some trick to it.
Have your word on that? Just don't
Raising
tell the guards.
farm,
They're
raise
twitching.
chocobos.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life? You're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Should I bother with my own stream?
Pardon?
Should I bother with my own stream?
Do it.
I would, but I think. So I don't bother. I've been streaming for a long time. I don't see a point.
Yeah, have fun with it. Make memories.
It's the clips, I bet you. I don't have any clips. What's the advice you can give me?
Stream more. Have fun. People will eventually come around.
Well, I don't know. You see my graphics were recorded in GTA.
Warning, watchdog protocol is active.
No, let me run. My RAM will let me run both programs. What, you think it will?
Maybe.
Let's see. Let's change maps.
Holy shit, it took me to the hot labs anyway. Or the maintenance. Where are we? Are we in the labs?
We're at hell.
I gotta go back.
What do you want? I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the get? You know, the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Hey, Dev.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you like a pound?
What?
Would you like a pound?
Pound of what? Pound of weed? Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, I said 12 to before.
10 pound.
Is that the cure? You did it?
50 pound.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralus wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Dev. Dev. Brother Dev.
I'm back. Just got a glass of water.
Welcome back.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Brother Dev.
What's up?
The power.
Power within.
Of power. Moth the purple band. Moth the purple.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Tierra a square.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper...
That is not the correct code. Please report.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help
Activate the neutron purge.
you? I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Where's the captain? What happened?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, I think the game crashed.
It must be your computer.
It happens once in a while. Yeah, it bugged out. I gotta get up for a second, my butt hurts. Oh, it's okay. Kitty cat. Right there, Dave.
Yeah.
Kitty catto. Cat kitty. Kitty catto. How much you want to bet it pulls me into that fight? I bet it will. Spark it up. Spark it, Dev. Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt? What about whale butt?
That'd be dick butt.
Will be dick butt?
Will be dick
Cornhole butt?
Or dick hoe.
Mordecai? More to Moby Dick Kai?
Kai.
More to Moby Dick Kai?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few.
I can't believe you.
I now
Regroup!
Ozzy, what's the best place to find overlay? Overlays for free.
I don't know.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Finally,
Shepard.
Hold on. We've got an energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I'm not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, right. They always said there would be a...
Well, that sucks.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Wow, you would have killed them yourself.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Too many dark secrets farting away. Too many dark secrets. Hey, hey, hey. Liara's mother is dead over here. That sucks.
reset up my overlay and stuff.
I think I'm just gonna get out of this place because that was crazy. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. What do you think, Dev?
I didn't see anything.
Oh.
Not watching your stream.
Oh.
I'm busy right now trying to.
Busy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the ME relay?
The ME relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Do you like the reports?
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
I was being dumb. Brother Devin, Brother Devin.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
What do you think, Dev?
Oh, that would have been.
Talk to the Rachni.
Yes, Commander? Is that something you
No.
I should go.
Goodbye,
It's
Commander.
exterminate.
Exterminate.
Like Doctor Who.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Right, Dev? Wait.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Right, Brother Dev?
What's the matter?
Yeah.
I eat these.
give Max money again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him.
Brother
Just
Devin.
make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir.
He's my brother.
Can I ask you
Never
something,
mind.
Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits. And most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting. Private armies and such. I fight best on my own. Or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me. And I bloody well don't like relying on them. Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you think, Dev?
I think they should have been wiped out.
I didn't kill it because it was a good queen. Speaking of forgiveness.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Hell yeah. Newton system, Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher moths. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
Well, that's certainly what I think. But it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Setting up my screen is taking me back.
Right, Dev?
Give me a sec.
Time to save the game and call it a night there. But I'll hop on a Discord again on my phone. Thank you for watching, everybody. It's definitely late. It's gotta be like 5 something.
5:20.
Yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll see you in the next one.